Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are a touch early today because we have some trash to farm. we have so much trash to farm. So much trash to farm. Right, let's have a little look at things, shall we? Good morning, boys and girls. Hope we're well. I've now kind of got the gameplay loop of Undermine sort of figured out. I think we got it figured out. I think it kind of is understood now. It was kind of understood to begin with, but now we've got to actually implement it. Firstly, though, rep. We need more rep. I think that if nothing changes, and I mean nothing, which I have suspicions things will change, but if nothing changes, Undermine could be a reasonable patch for farmers in a way that farmers are not used to. You're not picking up herbs, you're not picking up ore, you're not like skinning mobs, you're not triggering hyperspawns. No, you are focused on killing as many rares as you humanly can. As many rares as you humanly can. The more rares you kill in the zone, the more mount tokens you get. The more mount tokens you get, the more mounts you can sell. And current drop rates with current levels of engagement lead me to believe these mounts are going to be expensive. Real expensive. So, if you're on it, if you're focused, it's kind of that big old gamble. The big gamble. You got to put a lot of hard work in to get a thing, but you are slowly working towards getting that thing, and you'll get your payout at the end of it. It feels very much like starting to feel a little bit like tier 3 Nax again. Probably not quite as lucrative, but it feels, kind of close. In fact, I'd argue it's almost more lucrative than Nax. Nax, you were selling the tier 3 lamented Crusader pieces for 100,000 gold or whatever. But it could take you like 20 hours to get one, and people were still happy with doing that. It does lead me to believe that the early bird will make big bucks off this. Ones who are slow to react will make less, but we'll see. But hope everybody had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a chill, relaxing weekend. I got a little bit of game time in, but not a huge amount, so we're playing catch up a little bit today. Let's start off by assessing the situation world quest wise. Do we have many world quests we need to do? A handful. We have the special assignment up the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus whatever might be in Undermine itself. There's a couple in Undermine. Right, let's get going. Let's get cracking. Right, brain think. Let's start by checking our patron orders quite quickly as we are here. Get that money rolling via the professions. Right, you're good. Need to remember Dark Moon's up as well. I need to go keep the Dark Moon fair buff up. For this dude, the character that I'm going to be spending the most time on, I might grab some hats. That would be easier than trying to get back there every hour. Not that I think we're going to spend more than a couple of hours on this dude today. There we go. A few orders sorted. What did that actually turn into? We should probably get a few things on the auction house as well while we're here. These steam boil fuel tanks. I think they all need just vendoring right now. I think we're going to have way too many of them. Way too many of them. And I also don't want to accidentally start putting them on the auction house, because they cost a bomb to put on the auction house. You got sold. Hand crank.
Many farewells.
Any tip on how to make 180k steadily? It depends how steady you want. I mean, go pick up herbs, go pick up ore. That's about as steady a gold making as you get. Very, very calculatable amount of gold from that. You can very easily figure out exactly how much gold you make per hour. You can then calculate exactly how many hours you need to do it for, to reach however much gold you so desire. Now that said, because it's steady, no doggo, it's not going outside again, you've just been outside. Because it's steady, your gold per hour is not going to be particularly high. Garbage farm, trash collecting, there's good money in that. Well, yeah, we will talk about this in a little bit more detail. There is potentially very large amounts of gold in the new zone, if you know how to go about getting it. Alts using concentration isn't necessarily something I'd say is good and steady gold. Well, it is good and steady gold, but you've got the initial issue of that you have a lot of cost initially. You'd need to spend 180k initially to set up all of your alts. If you haven't done that already, you're going to go down a lot faster than you'll go up to begin with. It depends on your urgency. Gold plated. These gold plated pieces have value in the fact that they're cool looking mugs. Woo, bless me. Woo. Let's get those listed. $65 tunes with a couple of professions set up on concentration crafting twice a week, made like 1 to 2 gold caps already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's good gold, good long-term steady gold eventually, but you do need to spend a lot of both time and gold initially setting it all up. But once you do, it's pretty good. Right. Let's get into the world quests. No, Dark Moon. We need to go get Dark Moon. Dark Moon buff. We need that 10% buff. Welcome in, Lady Daisy. Good morning. Just woke up 3 accounts ready for crafting. I woke up to 3 accounts ready for concentration crafting. That's, yeah, that'll add up quickly. If you've got 3 full accounts. Well, I assume they're full.
Our enemies will fall. We will have
We will have If I can get the world quests done nice and quickly this morning, it shouldn't take too long to get the world quests done. Bang through the world quests, then we can focus on killing every rare in the new zone. That's our first plan. Once we've got every rare killed on this dude, because this is the character I'm pushing rep on, we're up to Renown 8. I'd be intrigued, actually, with the Dark Moon Fair. Some people will have done some shenanigans to hold on to quests for the Dark Moon buff, for the 10% Dark Moon buff. How successful did people find that? Have people been able to... Where have people been able to get to with Renown? Where'd you buy the hats from, by the way? Is it this dude?
King's honor, friend.
No.
Go with honor, friend.
Where'd you buy the hats from? There's a billion vendors. It's a goblin guy.
Interesting. Keep it real.
Why can't I mount up? Oh yeah, wrong button. To the left of the carousel. This dude.
I got what you need.
You just sell pouches of
Glad I
tokens.
could help. What's beyond your mind? Beast.
Do I have a deal for you?
Top hats. I need 10 tickets. How many have I got? I got a bunch of tickets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do me for now, wouldn't it? That'll do. Welcome in there, Rose. Good morning, good morning. I hope you're well. What farm is garbage? The garbage farm. Galagio garbage. Quite literally garbage. Go. Go on, Zygor, make my life easier. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Why can't I fly? There we go. Better. Cold is slowly getting pwned. Good, 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 good. Being ill's no fun. Being ill's never fun. Chalida, good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we'll get to the garbage farm in a bit. This is the reason I've started a little bit early today. I've started a bit early because, well, quite simply, lot to do. Lot to do. Gotta get World Quest done first. Then we can get to the new zone. Start killing rares. Start hunting down garbage. Start getting those miscellaneous... What do you call them? Miscellaneous mechanicas. Because it is confirmed now that the mounts can go on the auction house, by the way. There's a couple of them started to appear. The fact that it's taken 5 days for the first mount to appear just shows how ridiculously slow it might be. And if you've got one of these mounts already, by the way, if you've farmed up 25 of those miscellaneous mechanicas, you are a giga grinder. You probably haven't slept in 4 days. So it goes to show. Get on it nice and early, and you'll be able to take advantage of some of these prices whilst they're spicy. Now, there's obviously the question that this only, you know, this does require people to want the mount, but never in the world of Warcraft has there ever been a day where there's been a new mount available and somebody hasn't wanted it, so...
For now, eating all that is not good for them anyway.
I'm not too worried about selling the actual thing. Finally made it into Undermine yesterday. Never saw a more stressful and cramped, not for me WoW zone. Maybe I'm too thin. What, severe lack of personal space. Yeah, maybe. I can see that. It is massive. If you have lots of add-ons that show, like, beep at you when you you know, things like Rare Scanner and stuff up, it's a massive clusterfuck of just like, oh, so much stuff. If you turn off like all of your add-ons and methodically go through it, do some of the storylines, it's got some really fun little storylines in it. You just want to make sure that you don't overly... Why are we 9 minutes into the hour and the theatre event's still going on? You want to kind of make sure that you're not overly stimulated by all of the distractions. This is partly the reason I banged out all of those squirrels as fast as I could at the beginning. Because otherwise I knew they would just constantly be beep, 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 look at me, look at me, look at me. Just got to get it done. Get it done. And then it's a lot more chill. These rares don't particularly account for anything, but for while I still need rep, it's worth killing them. Who knows, he might have something cool on him. Or just 165 rep would take.
Another of the Titan's constructs has been sighted approaching the shore. Stormward Lufsala has sent a rook you can use to take it down.
I can't remember how we do this. It's like that, isn't it? Is it not that big dude we're meant to be killing? I'm mainly confused. Oh, it's probably this one, isn't it? Okay, he's slowly going down.
Well done.
Boom, there we go.
The horizon is clear once again. Thank you.
Renown 24 with Council. Even these renowns are slowly getting there now that we're putting in more time and effort. Down into the ringing deeps quickly. Early bird gets the goblin alchemy enchanted chicken feed. It's the good stuff. For the first time yesterday, I asked the bird to drive. So easy, I didn't really feel like I deserved the reward at all. I mean, they do that, you know, because, you know, there's not everybody that likes the flying. Can't fly past a shiny and not pick it up. Oh, there we go. That's kind of what I was looking for. Wait, what are you from? Seasoned Adventurers Cache. How the hell did I get one of those? Sure, take it. Carved undermine crests. I've got 115 of them so far. Flipping hell, have I got 115 of those things? No, I haven't. That's a lie. I got 71. I've got 71, but the season maximum's 90, and apparently I've only got 31 out of the season maximum. Okay, so I must have got a bunch that don't count towards the maximum somehow? Okay. Well, they'll come in handy next week, I would imagine. Although I am capped on flight stoves, I should probably do something with them.
Eat fire blooms. Kill the blooms, no more Krolosks. So, no more deep flares. Use lava. Burn those deep bloom roots.
Apparently they've nerfed the wax turn-ins as well. I don't know if this is just a mid-season thing, or whether they've deliberately nerfed them. And that they're not coming back kind of thing. Apparently the gold boxes used to give you like 1,200 gold or something, and now they're giving you like 300. Which I'm sure will please some people. I kind of should have turned in all of my wax. I've got hundreds of the stuff, but four. Okay, one more. One more. Yoink.
You rooted out a problem and broke the food chain. Now
Major malfunction. Where's this one? Pet battle. I love the flying. I was just tired yesterday, thought I'd try it, and now I'm going to never manually fly for that quest again. Yeah, when you experience the easy life. Oh, a rare. Where are you? Where's the big fire giraffe? There he is. Oh, flipping hell, Pinky. Standing in the fire. Oh, God. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. Whoa! Ninja skills. Right, now nuke its ass. So this thing nearly got the better of me. No, tramply. Stupid fire giraffe. Sorry, dead mouse. Too many distractions. I can't move for things to kill. Meant to just be banging out world crests, and I'm ending up killing a bunch of rares for rep. Just had 5 ingenious procs in a row and got scared that I'd clicked craft all without concentration. 5 in a row is good effort. Oh, these are all dropping Season 2 stuff as well. A 616 helm! A 3 of 8 adventurer helm. Damn. Send that to my paladin. I'm still getting starry-eyed about the new item levels. This goes to show that you were never geared enough in the first season when you're getting starry-eyed by adventurer gear. It's another reason to kill all of the rares, though, I suppose. Where's this dude? In the cave. Okay, let's go, gadget, go. I wonder how much renown we're going to be able to pick up next week with Reset, because what things are going to reset? There's 3 weekly quests, and I'm pretty sure each of the weekly quests gives 1,000 rep each. There's the 1250 from Delves, so that's 4 and a bit. A couple of new chapters of the campaign. Let's say that's a renown level. I reckon we're looking about 3 renown easily next week, on top of what we can do this week. Obviously, a lot of the renown is front-loaded with all of the campaign and the likes. So I reckon if we get 9 by Wednesday, 10, 11, 12 we might be able to get. It's 13 I really want to get to. 13 is where it starts to get fun for me. 13 I think is where we start making money, or at least get the opportunity to. As a player which does all the content, the open world PvE, PvP, I'm rarely hard capped on Valor Stones. I like the feeling of getting them from all sources, always to progress gear. However, there are voices wanting them removed. What's my take? Valor Stones, they seem a little pointless to me, is the honest answer. In terms of the fact that you either never have enough of them, or you always have too many of them. There's rarely a case where you're like chasing them, particularly, because the gear crafting system has a bottleneck, and it's called crests. And it's like, the argument is quite simply, why have 2 restrictive currencies when we already have one that's the bottleneck? There's not really the need for 2 restrictive currencies. This is kind of why people are saying, well, just get rid of Valor Stones, because they're kind of just annoying and pointless. The first week you are trying to stack up 2,000 of them. You're then trying to very carefully spend them because you have that influx of crests. But then by week 2 it flips on its head, and then you always forever and a day have more Valor Stones than you really need, while simultaneously you never have enough crests. It just, you know, this is why most people are like, it's just annoying to deal with and it's kind of pointless.
You are acknowledged.
My take is I don't really care because I don't particularly chase gear, but I can look at it from sort of gameplay mechanic perspective, and I can quickly see that there isn't too much use in having two limited currencies like this. It's just it's a complication that I don't think is needed. I certainly don't feel that they add any chase or excitement or fun in the game. They're just something that, like, they're just one of those things that you'll get the crests you need for an upgrade, you'll go to upgrade it, and you'll be like, ah, shit, I'm missing 50 Valor Stones. Right, now I've got to go do a bunch of menial tasks just to get these 50. Like, they just get in the way. Or you end up with 2,000 of them, they're capped, and you can't spend any of them because you don't have any crests left. It's one of those. It's trying to balance two limited currencies so neither of them is ever a bottleneck is basically impossible mathematically. And it just seems unnecessary. It's not particularly, like I said, there's not really many pros to having them. There's not really many cons to having them. It's just fluff that people don't really feel the need to deal with.
The sacred flame
Is what I tend to see from this.
Those outside our faith can wield it through the use of holy oil.
Now, true, if you're trying to build multiple sets of gear, you are, yes, probably then going to be always hard capped on them. But I tend to think there's less players that play that way now. So much so that I tend to feel that players would probably actually end up having separate characters to do that sort of stuff these days, because of things like character caps. It's so quick and easy to spin up an alt, for example. I imagine more people just do that, and then they play each character like, oh, this is the tune I'd push Mythic Plus on. Oh, but I might then go into the raid and I might heal on my someone else, or I don't know. I don't really know. Like I said, it's not really my area of expertise, just purely because I'm not that vested in endgame gearing particularly. Two to 3 renown plus some sweaty world quest farming. Yeah, I think about 3 renown makes about sense from just like repeatable weekly content plus the new campaign. Depends. It depends if we get like a whole renown level or not from the last chapter of the campaign, which is possible. No plans to be a world first raider? No, that's far too much like hard work. I'm in my late 30s. I ain't got the effort for that. No, sorry. That's a person in their 20s kind of game. That is that world first raiding malarkey. I'm of the age where I am designed to sit on the edge and criticize how badly they're performing without ever being able to do it myself. So Druid, I just have different weapons and trinkets for all the specs. I don't bother optimizing secondaries with different equipment sets, so Valor Stones are really still just a nuisance. Yeah, this is the thing. I tend to feel that they're just kind of... And I think most people, whether they can articulate it or not, just get annoyed by them. Like, oh, flipping okay, I'm capped on Valor Stones. And the game keeps telling me I'm capped on Valor Stones, but I can't spend any of them because I haven't got any crests. You know, people just get annoyed by it.
For all of us.
It doesn't feel like oh, I've got more of this currency, now I can upgrade my gear, because no, you're capped on something else. So I don't really... If I analyse it from a purely, like, gameplay perspective, they don't really serve much of a purpose. Other than just to get in the way of players.
Are you? I like it when the star shines.
Booker, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. This farm is garbage and you're not farming scrap piles? Well, we'll get there. I have some rep to obtain first. We get the important stuff out the way first, and then we deal with the garbage. Then we take the trash out, you know? Day off work due to local heritage. I think there's a fair few places that have got today off. I think I think Goldson was saying yesterday that Australia's got a day off today. Is it a general holiday? I don't know. German carnival today. Fun. I tend to only remember these, like, public holidays exist when my wife turns around and says she's got the day off. It's Labour Day in Australia, is that what it is? Okay, nice. Bonus day off is always good. Maybe they can adjust the numbers on them. Just for me, it gives the feeling of progressing raid gear, for example, whilst chilling in open world content, so I kind of like it. If you... Yeah, see, this is the thing, right? I would then imagine that... I would imagine you're... Do you not feel as if that crests are the bigger problem, though, for you, then? It seems like you are never capping out your Valor Stones. Because if you're never capping them out, then yeah, it is that sort of trickling sense of progression. Every time you get a bunch of them, you can go... If you... you know what I mean when I talk about a bottleneck, right? The limiting thing that's preventing you from going forward. We have seasonal caps on the crests. And I guess it's those players that live at or near the seasonal caps who can't just go get more crests if they want them, sort of thing. Those players who sort of live on... I guess you say they live more on the bleeding edge of gearing then, are often finding that their Valor Stones are just capped permanently. But yeah, I like I said, I can cast some casual opinions, but that's really it. I wouldn't take what I have to say to heart much. It's not a national holiday, but in the area where I live, it's more or less one of the most important days for many people. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That sounds enjoyable. Dragon down. Is this going to be our last world quest? Well, there's a couple of world quests in Undermine. We'll get to those in a minute. Do you think gathering in Undermines is worth it? No, absolutely not. Not proactively. If you're going to deliberately try and make gold with gathering, you don't want to be doing it in the new zone. There's not enough nodes to make it worthwhile. There are herban ore nodes there, but there's not enough of them. Unless you are predominantly doing something else in the new zone and you have herbing and mining and you just pick stuff up on your route, then of course, yeah, that's fine. But I wouldn't choose the new zone to go herbing and mining in. Right, I do think we can go to the new zone now. That should be all of our world quests done for the day. Unless they greatly buffed the amount of nodes in the new zone when you have the true sight vial thingy on. If an awful lot more pop up then, maybe then it's questionable, but out of choice, I would still suggest there are better places to go herbing and mining. I think the design goal of Valorstones is to force players to upgrade as they go. Without it, it would be optimal to always wait until you can upgrade all of your gear to the max using one type of crest. And it's more quote-unquote fun to get stronger all the time in small steps instead of in big leaps. Question is if it's worth all of the annoyance. Well, I know this is one thing where I am going to point out that I am biased, because I tend to think that the gearing system is massively convoluted and has got way too many little niggly steps and hacks and all sorts of stuff in it. I personally think the gear system is over the top as it is, which does lead me to believe that any form of simplification would lead to a better system. But that's, like I said, this is where I know I am quite biased, and others do not agree with me. 8 barrels broken. You're not a barrel. You're a trash can, which I loot and it has nothing in it. Sure. Right, well, it's taken me about half an hour to get the world quest done, so that's not too bad. Once we've got the world quests done, we can get a group together and start killing some stuff. Is there a video somewhere of the fortune card's outcome? No, I will upload it now. Very well reminded, thank you. I need a thumbnail for it still, but that's the video. It probably won't be published until later today. The TLDR was that it ended up 40,000 cards, made me about, I think it was 300,000 gold, minus our crafting costs of 125. So it was definitely profitable, but obviously it becomes more of a question about carefully managing the time constraints of processing. if you can minimize the effects of the processing times, both of milling, crafting inks, crafting cards, and then flipping cards, if you can minimize all of that, it's profitable to do. It's kind of like it's kind of like an old school vendor shuffle, but kind of with a couple of asterisks. Not to mention there's some gamba. You know, the whole thing is, unless you're doing it in monstrous quantities, you may either get lucky or you may not. The video's not going to have titles, proper titles and thumbnails and stuff, but once it's uploaded, I'll give you the link. You can have a sneak preview. The only annoying part is to actually open and then sell the cards. I find the crafting not that bad. Yeah, exactly. This is it. If you can minimize the processing time, you know, in terms of getting the crafting done when you're semi-AFK anyway, and if you can then open the cards and sell them when you're not really particularly doing too much else that's too taxing, you know, if you can minimize the impact of the processing, you can then still see it as quite worthwhile doing, sort of passively in the background.
Nice work letting the slime return to the filth, as nature intended.
Boom ball. Oh no, we gotta go play golf. I don't want to go play golf. Okay, we go play golf. Take the scenic route. Hey, I mean, if Scrap beaks up.
I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Once you realise you can steer the balls, the golf is very easy. Yeah, well they I'm glad they added that, because you couldn't to begin with, and boy oh boy. Boy oh boy. Okay, that was a bit short. Oh, hey, gotcha. Oh, rim job. Get out of here, Haz. Those are the pets that are only around during Brewfest. They are, yeah. Pinky and Stinky. Where's the thing? Oh, maybe that one did count. Yeah, it did count as a hole-in-one. Okay. Have I done any prep work for the first vault opening? Not really, no. I can't see me doing a huge amount of mass crafting this patch, if I'm honest. Not because it's not lucrative to do. It's just I did a lot of that in Season 1, if that makes sense. Yeah, I can't see me doing a huge amount of it. I'm more likely to do auction house shenanigan stuff, really. Did that not count? I didn't count. Okay, doesn't like this one. How is that not a hole in one? Stupid fucking golf game. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. Why? Why is that not a hole in one? Thank you.
Got two under par,
Jesus.
I just pulled one over on my bookie.
Right. That's all of the obtainable rep via questing. 8 3/4. Right. Let's get it on. Pre-made groups. Custom. Start a group. Manthe, scrap. Gotta have a catchy title. This farm is garbage. List group. Right, if you want to come do some garbage farming, boys and girls, hop in. If you want to do some garbage farming, hop in. We will get some garbage stuff on the go. Hang on. I want to keep the group full. We will, so the plan of action here is very simple. We absolutely nuke the shit out of anything that is scrap related. And in doing so, oh, son of a bitch is already dead. In doing so, we will also kill all of the rares in the zone. And we do this until our eyes bleed, or that we get the mount. How many's? 418. I've got 2,224. Can you transfer these yet? Ah, they haven't got the transfer thing still disabled. Have you seen one of the 25 Mechanicas is up on EU? Yes, I have, yeah. Yeah, nice little confirmation that they can be posted, which is big news. Oh, wait, what? It shows the drive boost thing for all of the people in the party. Interesting. Oh, you've got one of the asset advocators up. I see. Yeah, you got to be some absolute... Have you slept in 4 days?
What's the damage?
Right, let's get these on. Let's go. No, 60 ults. Damn.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
That's pretty wild.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I think I've got like 6 7 or 8 of them. I'm not sure. I haven't been fully pump as everybody else.
It happens sometimes.
So the concept, for in case people don't necessarily know, is we want to hyper blast, absolutely blast the shit out of these scrap piles. Because when it hits 500, there's the chance for the Galagio garbage to spawn. He's a rare spawn.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix
He's a rare spawn. I wish you could make this window smaller. He's a rare spawn and has a rare chance of dropping a mount, which is predominantly the reason why everybody wants to do this. But I also find this a very good way to simultaneously spend time in the zone and kill all of the rares in the zone. So if I disappear for 20 seconds, it's because I'm off killing a rare. Feel free to come and kill it with me if you see it. And the Galagio garbage will spawn when it hits 500. It doesn't necessarily need to be at the end. So if once the thing's 500, if he hasn't spawned, feel free to go and, you know, kill rares or whatever as well. How many we got in the group now? 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, I'll delist it for now. That'll do us for now. You want to try and make sure that you keep a group up for this. Either make the group yourself, or join in a group, because at least it then means there's going to be at least 20 other people on your shard that are somewhat focused on doing something similar. This means that you should cap out every scrap heap at 500. That's going to give you... Capping out every trash pile at 500 basically has led me to be able to get 1 kill per hour, roughly, on the garbage dude. And then once you've got your kill on one character, log off and move on to the next.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
From what I gather yesterday, it could only spawn in a group of maximum 20 people. No. The only reason why people are limiting the groups is, one, because people are just sheeping others. But the reason why people were doing it initially is because of the lag in the zone. If you have 40 people all blasting the shit out of it, it can actually get pretty difficult to actually do any of the mining. You got to kind of remember that some people are not really too fussed about the mount. They'll get the mount if they get the mount. But what people are really after is the empty cola cans, because there's the other pet and the other mount that come from those. In a group of 40, it's very difficult to actually do much scrapping, because there's just too much going on. That's the only reason why people are limiting groups. It's got nothing to do with chance of spawning it. This is just players making shit up. Did you guys like the trading post mounts? I bought all 3 so fast I didn't even check if I had enough tender for them. It's some out like butterfly looking thing, isn't it? I've not actually looked at the trading post so far. Oh, are they moths? I mean, a moth is just a ugly butterfly, right?
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Right, where's the next trash pile? Less dots. Less dots. Cool. Kill the rare. I don't think any of the drops in WoW have ever had any complicated mechanics to them. Most I can just think of is having the correct profession, or that you've done X, Y, or Z, like a quest first. The rest is just pure speculation and anecdotal bias. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been in. I spent most of the day yesterday in 40-man groups doing this, and in those 40-man groups, I saw the mount drop twice. So it's got nothing to do with group size. It's just that people want to keep the servers weren't doing great anyway, so people wanted to keep. They wanted enough people in the group to make sure that they guarantee like 500 on every scrap pile, but they didn't want to have so many people in the group that they, start lagging the shard out. Basically. Tavern Mill went down yesterday, did it? Poof. Down she goes.
Not again.
What are we farming? Garbage. We're farming garbage. Maximum garbage. Galagio Garbage is the name of the rare. He has the chance to drop a mount. And in the process, you can get lots of empty cola cans, which give you the chance at another mount. Or a pet, actually. I should clarify, there is a pet. Actually, I tend to think that the pet might make you some steady income whilst doing this. Because the pet's probably still worth something as well. Right, where are we off to next? I might do a quick lap. See if we can spot any rares. Oh, Nitro. Next trash is on the golf course. To the golf. This one bugs out. I had this one bug out on me like 4 or 5 times yesterday. It was really annoying. If one of the bombs runs into the mountain, you can't get it.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again.
Oh, it's Scrap Big. How you doing, fella?
Wrap it up. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here.
Can you click on the thing? There we go. Oh, there he is! Best of luck, bitches! Fuck him up! %1 drop chance mount! Let's go! Boom! Any mounters? Any mounters? Not a single mount? Any mounters? Never lucky. Never lucky.
Time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Right, boys and girls. Log off. Change character. Unless you are deliberately killing every rare of the day. Change character. Because you only get one chance per character per day. If you have no more characters, then come back again tomorrow. Yes, the rare has daily lockout, yes. Right, I still have lots of rares I need to kill on this dude though, so I'm gonna lurk on this character for a while, killing the rares. This might require me to do a little bit more. What, do we have many? Oh, we got enough for... No, we don't. We need to do one more trash pile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 for rep. 7 for rep still. Once I've got these 7 rares killed, then we can do more garbage farming. My number 1 priority is getting rep on this dude though. Any rats? No rats. Never any rats. Does disenchanting benefit from profession stats? No. Only skill. What scanner am I using? I use Rare Scanner. Rare Scanner. Now, I kind of wasn't expecting to get garbage on this dude quite so quickly. Usually you'd kind of hope that it would you kill most of the rares before garbage spawns, but guess we shouldn't complain. Now the question is do I... Oh, that was good timing, wasn't it? The question is do I try and do realm hopping? Or better still, do I abuse some stream of privileges to get these last rares killed? And by abuse stream of privileges, I mean ask all of you guys to find a shard that has the rare on and then invite me. That way I can just get them done quickly and we can get back to garbage farming. Where's me hats? Right, let's have a look for Sal. Not this way. Right, is there a corpse here? There's no corpse here, at least. Right, boys and girls, we're looking for Sal. Anybody that has Sal up on their server, up on their shard, just killed Sal 20 seconds ago. Damn, so close, so close. Manthe Andrenor. Manthe Andrenor. We're looking for Sal. We're looking for this rare here. If anybody has him, I'd love an invite. I don't think I've ever been down here. Is there anything under it? Just lots of rats. The slicer. There's a rat with a woohoo! Sal found. Now we're cooking. Let me up the thing. It won't let me out. Let me out! I'm trapped! Hang on, the game thinks I'm in combat. It won't let me use the ladder! Less dots! Yeah, there he is. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I should save interrupt for that, shouldn't I, really? Awesome sauce. Okay, who's next on the list? Where are we going next? Thank you. Appreciate that. Many thanks. Right, let's pick... let's do rats. Let's go rats. Let's get rats. Looking for rats, boys and girls. Anybody with rats? Let's not get stuck in the same way as last time. Let's actually... Looking for rats. Tell you what what we can probably do for these as well is if somebody can find rats on their realm, we'll slam a quick group so that anybody can get rats, and we'll try and just hope it doesn't get tagged and pulled. That way I don't feel as if I am hardcore leeching. But rats. Any rat love? Okay, the conclusion, by the way, the conclusion of the fortune card flipping video is up. If you're watching live, you can go and have a little watch of that if needs be, if wanted. It's not public yet, but it'll work with the link. Also gives you guys maybe an opportunity to get some mats and give it a go before others. I need to make a thumbnail for it. Let me get my dashboard back up for the stream. Right, nice. Okay. Ooh, I do like cards. Yeah, Rose, this is kind of your thing. This is kind of your thing. Very much your thing. Rats is usually an annoying one to find because they die really quickly, and also because it's near the turn-in. This is, believe it or not, quite a high traffic area. Rats is often one of the last ones I find. Hold up, over an hour early. Hey, we got stuff to kill. We gotta go. We got rares to kill. Rares to kill, garbage to farm. Have there been any hot fixes listed today? No, we've not had hot fixes since Friday. Publicly, at least, anyway. Okay, sure. How much you tip for PvP gear crafting? I tend not to spend too much time on the forums, but sometimes stuff makes me giggle. How much do you tip for PvP crafting if you don't care about the item level? I have Tally double speak up, but in war mode. I'm in war mode off right now, which would be a problem, I think. Just make them public orders and somebody will grab it, should be the answer. Yeah, if you don't care about item level, why are you even trying to find somebody? That's a really good point. Typically 5 to 10k. PvP public orders, you can put 200 gold there and somebody will make it. It makes no difference. Oh. Tally's up on my realm. There's another one down. What's that? 4 to go? 4 to go. 100% sharp glimmer blade. I've not had that before. What's that? Ha! Pokey dagger stick. Nice. Is there a trash going on?
Better shovel harder. 1 minute.
Leech some trash while we wait.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
If I get flipping garbage Galagio again on this toon, I'm going to be really angry. I've got 4 rares I need to
That's why
kill.
we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
So many PvPers are obsessed with doing them at max rank. I mean, why would you though? I understand why it's kind of like, because they scale to the same item level regardless, right? I guess it's maybe for when you're using that same gear not in PvP, I guess.
Time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Why not joining a raid to do the scrap? I've actually killed garbage on this dude. I'm just getting these last 4 rares. I'm basically killing time. I'm literally killing time right now. I've got 4 more rares to kill, and then I'm going to swap characters. This toon, I need to do everything on. This is my rep farming toon. So, for now, we're just going to slowly bounce between these 4 rares until we've got them all. Then we'll start the actual hard farming of garbage. But yes, raid group is definitely the best way to do it. Wait, what? Drift around Undermine. 1,000 drifts completed. I didn't even realise that was a trading post thing. I've actually completed the Traveller's Log already this month. This is my point, right? You can complete the Traveller's Log without even trying half the time. Right, let's try and get rats again. Rats. Oh, there's a garbage up by the rats as well.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
You kind of want a dead realm for when you're farming the rares, but then you want a busy realm for when you're doing trash.
That's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
It's kind of hard to get the best of both worlds. I think many are just afraid it's somehow weaker or max rank is needed. It's at least what I understood from talking to them, but I guess they're not really. Well, see, the thing is right, one thing I've learned over the years is you can very, very rarely predict how players will play the game.
We're done scrapping this one.
And you can almost never apply logic, because there'll always be somebody that does things completely illogically. Dealings with the auction house over the years has taught me exactly this, that players just do real random unhinged shit for no reason. Most players are not even remotely trying to play the game in an optimal way. They're just kind of like, you know, they're just meandering along doing their thing. Does anybody else need rats? I can do a rats group. No, I can't because somebody's pulled. Sorry. Hence people posting 603 blue BOEs for under 50 gold. Yeah, they vendor for more than that. Like, this is the thing. I've been getting about a full 600-ish set of gear on a bunch of alts for, you know, a couple of thousand gold. So if you have those level 80s, you can get them into this new zone very quickly and easily. Right, 3 rares to go. 3 rares to go. You're always a pain, because... Oh, you're also just dead. I would love to try and figure out the respawn times on these. Thwack, are you going to come to play? Can't see a corpse for Thwack. Candy. Let's go look for Candy. Candy, Thwack, and Swigs. Any white skull on my map is one I need to kill for rep. I can kill the blue ones, but that's just for only for a chance at a piece of gear. Only for loot, not for rep. Reminds me of a video I saw of a guy saying, no matter what I sell, I always undercut by 1 gold. I learned this way back in Cataclysm and it brings me luck. On a 4-figure plus item, I'd do exactly the same. In fact, on older stuff, I think more significant undercuts are actually worthwhile. Because there's so much stuff on the auction house that's massively overpriced for no other reason than somebody once decided to post it at a high price and nobody's bothered undercutting it ever since. And nobody's ever sold any. And it's just a circle jerk of them listing the same thing every day. I might need to take my dog for a pee. My dog is in her lady times, and this means that she has basically 0 control over her bladder. So fun times. Let's park myself up at one of the rares. No, she's not dreaming. She's complaining. She wants to go for a pee. Right, let's park myself here. And, yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls.
Bakoto says, Stanley, can you entertain us with a short 1-minute story? Ah, certainly, old chap. Gather round as I regale you with the thrilling tale of Sir Reginald, the valiant knight who journeyed to defeat the nefarious Dragon of Doncaster. Spoiler alert, he forgot his sword. Hilarity ensued.
What? entertain us with a 1-minute story. Thrilling tale of Sir Reginald, the valiant knight who journeyed to defeat the nefarious dragon of Doncaster. He forgot his sword. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Algari Competitor's Amulet, 3k. Take those sales. Oh, it cost me more than that to make it. Maybe we don't take those sales. Oh, I'm glad Stanley was entertaining. I forgot Stanley was on. Did we get any rares pop up? We've got 3 to go. If anybody's got either of these 3 rares, Thwack or whatever his name is. Oh, he's just died. Ah, sugar plum fairies. That means he's going to take a while to respawn. Nitro, Swigs and Thwack I always find really hard to get the kill on because they're right near the hotel. And the second they spawn, somebody goes and kills them. Like super fast. More fast than regular fast. Yeah, neither of our dogs have had the snip. Both of them were... Oh, doggo. You just lie down, relax. She's got woman problems. Both of them were... Because these Finnish Lapland dogs are very carefully bred. Now, both mine, both are female. Both kind of were purchased on the understanding that we'd have like a set or 2 of puppies with them. Kind of an agreement with the kennel. But unfortunately, my brown dog has a genetic thing that's starting to show up now actually, where her back hips are not very strong. It means that now that she's getting a bit older, her back legs are ornaments. Because of that genetic trait, they chose not to have puppies with her. The black dog, Nipsu, which she's actually sat behind me here. This one is perfectly fit and healthy, and actually perfect to have puppies with, other than she's way too timid. Another personality trait that they'd rather not breed into, because it's it's a dominant gene, and so it very, very easily gets passed on. So another reason why she's not had puppies either. So this means technically both of them could have had the snip, but usually it's sensible if you're gonna give the dogs the snip, it's something you are better off doing when they're younger. But now that they're older, it's still an invasive surgery to do, so it's kind of a bit unnecessary. Finished the vid, good video, tempted to try that. Yeah, I hope I made it. The video ended up being a bit longer than I expected it to be, but this often happens when I try and put detail into the videos. Card flipping, I hope I kind of got the point across that you have to really try hard to mitigate and minimize the amount of time that you spend both crafting and flipping the cards, but if you can do that, there's profit in it. But I don't need to tell you, because you're well versed in flipping cards anyway. Plus, there's the plus that you need a scribe with a setup across 2 expansions. So there's that shaves off a bunch of people that just won't have the character to do it in the first place. It's not like you can just rock up on any toon and start crafting and flipping the cards. Yeah, you can stand in Dead Mine and take Cookie's haste buff and open them faster, but my recommendation was to try and just kind of casually open them whilst you're doing other things. I would proactively suggest away from just standing there opening them, because that's not great gold per hour doing that full stop. Knowing my luck that by the time that video goes public, people will have already snagged up a whole bunch of the cheap herbs or be trying to resell them or do silly things with it. Unfortunately, this is the nature. I think I even said it in the video. It's the problematic aspect of putting that kind of content online, where there's tight price margins to be dealt with, is that people try and scumbag other people. But, you know, if you've watched the video now, you might have had the opportunity. Yeah, there's people, literally people camping these rares now. Anybody got a helping hand in these regards? Anybody got one of these rares up on their realm that can do me a solid so that we can get back to farming Galagio, Mr. Garbage? Listening to Frank Sinatra also helps with opening cards. Well, for some bonus ear luck. Yeah, that'll do it. That's where they differ. The omens do take a global cooldown. Oh, okay. You ready for double price enchants and gems? I've been ready from December. Yeah, some people... I'm hoping that there's not going to be too much of a crazy crash with things, because you're not the only one that's been saving this sort of stuff up for a long while. Because concentration crafted items don't cost a huge amount of gold, and most people who have setups for this already have a reasonable amount of gold and were happy to just keep spending on the materials to keep using their concentration. I really do worry just how many people have got like flipping stacks of stock. Now, of course, yes, new season, new demand, but I do hope there's not too many people with massive stockpiles. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. There's already been some calls with these rares to do sort of like a 30-second immunity window or something on them, because the rares that are designed for people to, in essence, be able to solo are basically getting nuked within seconds of spawning. Even Galagio, for example, dies really quick. Mr. Garbage dies incredibly quickly. When you've got even a 40-man raid group nuking him, he doesn't last more than 20 seconds. Oh, is this the new mount, by the way? That I just seen it there, that pink moth-looking thing. You're overestimating the amount of concentration. Oh, it's a tedious work, boring as hell. I bet 60% quit the second month of the expansion. Well, yes, that's also true. That's also true. These processes are very alluring at the beginning of an expansion when you're making gold hand over fist. But I pretty much saw that when the value dropped below 5 gold per concentration, it became not worth the time or the effort for a lot of people, myself included. I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal here, almost the exact opposite. Even somebody in my position who has a lot of time to play the game very quickly was like, well, yeah, this does technically make gold, but it's driving me insane. If I'm the only one to tag a mob, I can touch of death it within 5 seconds of DPSing. Yeah, that doesn't help with the speed in which these rares are dying, yeah. Keep all monks well away. Well away. Oh, the weekly data's being prepped right now. I'll have it for you in a few minutes. Nice one. Welcome in, Wu. Nice one, nice one. I would imagine you've nearly cashed out by now, right? Surely? Or maybe we'll get the sneak peek in a minute. My gold per concentration is 1.4. I'm such a low salary worker. Yeah, I'm not getting out of bed for 1.4 gold. Nope. Right, 2 more to do. 2 more and then we can log on to a new tune and start actually proper trash farming for the rest of the day. I'm literally all this lurking about is for 40 rep. You know, in the grand scheme of things, it's a complete waste of time, but it's one of those things that I've started, and so I feel like I need to finish. I've started optimizing or trying to at least keep on top of the rep, so I'm going to continue at least until I've hit sort of my target, which was about 13, I think it was. Yeah, I want to unlock this dumpster diving ASAP. I think dumpster diving is the ticket to a lot of gold. If people dump like this market, the tempered potion rank 3s, don't expect prices to rise, expect them to crash. You're almost renowned 9, I'm not even 7. Yeah, there's basically not a drop of renown I've missed. That said, I didn't optimize for Dark Moon, so I think there's people that have even got more than I have. Holy! Look at the spike in volume here. Look at the spike in volume. This is your tempered potions. That spike in volume is silly. There's literally never ever been more of these potions list. Literally never been more. even in the height of season 1, there has never been more of these potions available for sale. Sheesh. Did you get the rep from the Bountiful Delve for cartels? Yes. Yes. If you do tier 8 Bountiful Delves, you'll get 1250 rep with each faction once per week. So it might take you up to 5 Bountiful Delves, but it's another half a renown, which was nice. Right, odds on me coming over and seeing if this one's alive, and in doing so, the other one will spawn. No. Thought I'd play a game of Dodgems. Yeah, and if you're still gaining any rep, you want to keep your Dark Moon buff up, of course, right now, for an extra 10%. This is the one thing I didn't particularly optimize. I did all of the campaign, I did all of the side quests, I did literally everything before I got the Dark Moon buff. So those that held back some of their quests will have more luck, or probably more renown than I have, even though I've pretty much done everything every day. Right, are these rares going to be like buses, do we think? If you've spawned, do we reckon the other dude's going to spawn super fast? Right, 1 to go. 1 to go. Just thwack to go. For rep, that is. I can spawn this dude Scrap Chewer. I can go and spawn him for another chance at killing something big and shiny. I'll do that in a minute. Magno, for some reason, doesn't show up on my map anymore. I don't know why Magno doesn't show on my map. I've tried to change the settings in Rare Scanner. Just doesn't want to play game. Magno doesn't want to show on my map for some reason. I just have to kind of remember he exists. Also, Giovanni, or whatever his name is, down here, doesn't show on my map either. Don't know why. Should probably check about updating my add-ons, to be fair. Do you think there is an exploit or a madman at work with the quantity of the tempered potions? No. I think it's just quite simply the fact that people are very well prepared these days. People have had 8 weeks of being able to quite safely assume that there's nothing new coming in order to craft and stockpile and prepare for. All the more reason why I'm less interested in doing much of any of this, because I kind of have the opinion that most things are not going to go up, but there'll be a window of opportunity, right? There'll be a window where, because you can see alchemists are a funny breed, right? Alchemy will often be that there's a huge amount of stock listed on the auction house and there's some real big chunks of it listed on the auction house. This is often done to create a wall so that it looks like this is a market you shouldn't bother with, right? But what tends to happen is when that sort of hour or two window of opportunity comes up, all of that stock gets pulled off the auction house and the price doubles, and then everybody sells everything at double the price when everybody is buying just before everybody goes to the raid for 2 hours, and everybody makes their cash there. It's very, very much market control. I'm quite sure many other markets operate in a similar way. But most people will just keep their stock on the auction house at very low prices to make it look like you probably shouldn't bother trying because there's huge amounts of it and it's already super cheap. But that isn't to say that markets won't jump in price, at least temporarily. Right, Thwack is down. The only last one I want to go and do is the one I can spawn. Oh, I have a chest up there. Oh, whatever. Does anybody need Scrap Chewer? I can put a group up for Scrap Chewer.
You got a problem? You got it.
If anybody needs the rep from Scrap Chewer. I have to keep it to a party size though, for people to still get rep. This is EU. EU, unfortunately, yeah. I only play on the EU. K-Chak confuses everybody because K-Chak, although he lives in England, only plays on, well, 99% plays on NA. No, I should point out, yeah, this is EU. EU Horde as well, by the way. Summon the Blackwater rare by the lake after if we need it. I will always take a kill on one of the summon rares. Yes, please. They have a greater chance by the looks of things for the mount parts. There he is. Fuck him up. Did you see have a problem? I don't think the profit you get worth the auction house fee you have to... There's lots of words there that... I don't know. I'm not sure I got the message. Up to Fishy Boy. Let's go do Fishy Boy. Let's see if this isn't bugged today. Oh, somebody's already doing Fishy Boy. Ah. Let's grab a sea bounty. What's this name? What's this dude's name? What's his name? Vault Strike. Oh, it's you that's doing it already. Okay, I see. I'm just slow. Is it going to let me put them in the machine today? No, it's not going to let me put them in the machine. Great. This one's been bugged all week. What renown level have you managed to get to? I am 8 3/4. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I'm also honoured now with Venture Company. I should go see what goodies we can get honoured. Oh, you're using voice to text. Okay. I can't even turn in the items and I'm the one that started the event. Oh, is it really Fubard? Oh, it's proper broken, isn't it? Well, let's see if any passerbys have any luck. Yeah, the auction house fee is definitely a problem. Now you can turn them in? Okay. Yeah, the auction house fee is clearly a problem. But it's one of those, right? Alchemy is one of the most competitive markets in the game. Always has been, probably always will be. I mean, it's a consumable that provides player power. It's just fundamentally always going to be very competitive. And I spoke about this a little bit the other day. That it's a market where profit isn't really the question for a lot of people. Like, controlling the market share, controlling their market share, because every potion they sell is a potion that somebody else is not selling. And that in itself is what happens a lot. Like I mentioned earlier, that these huge, great big walls of supply of stock sits on the auction house nearly all the time. But then it very quickly, when the time is right, disappears and the price goes up, and then people spend the next hour or two hardcore cancel scanning to sell stock at a profit. And then the price gets pushed back down, and they just hold it at a low price for the rest of the week again. It's kind of it's kind of like brute forcing the market, is to say, right, I have so much stock in this market that you are either going to have to buy me out at 1% margin, or I get to choose when we sell all of these things and when we make the profit, sort of thing. It's not cartel work, for reference. It's purely just very, very large-scale goblins doing large-scale goblin things. Right, fishy boy down. Right, we are officially done on this dude. Thank you very much, boys and girls. We can switch to another tune now and start farming Mr. Garbage properly. So let's park you. Did we get a... Doesn't look like we did. Wondering if we got a... Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to do, didn't I? I'm honoured now with...
See you around.
I'm honoured with Venture Co. So maybe I'll go and have a little look at what the Venture Co quartermaster has. At honoured? I can't remember. I don't even know where the quartermaster is. It's going to be down here somewhere, right, surely? Is it in here? Is it you? No, I can't flip and remember where the quartermaster is even. Did it take you 4 hours to open the 40k cards? Curious about the cooldown on the item since it doesn't trigger global. It took me more than 4 hours to open them all. Probably took me closer to 8. Is it you? No, you're the entrepreneurs.
Cut savings here.
What's shaking, pal?
You're the entrepreneurs.
You trying?
I can't remember where the flipping quartermaster is for the faction I've chose. Bilgewater, Steam Weedle. Blackwater, Venture Co. Shreds the Scrapper. Where are you? Venture Plaza building in the Venturewood area. Aha, this way. Now I remember. Oh, you have a quest.
In town.
Venture Coast Trove. Resonance Crystals Gold. Sure.
Come back for more. Won't find better.
Wow. Big money.
What you need.
Install this horn on your G99 Breakneck to add some pizzas to your drive. And a toy. Adventure Cobana. They're not super exciting, are they? Well, pizza. Pizza horn. Pizza horn and a toy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. We have a banner. Sure. Right, let's go install our pizza horn. Because default horn, boring. Where's the drive thingy? It's round here, isn't it? An awooga horn? I think everybody wants an awooga horn. Horn. The whole brass band. Okay.
I'll be around.
It's not really any different. Okay. Lovely stuff. Right. In that case, then we can switch tune. Switch tune and the farming really begins now. Now the farming begins. Let's put our BOEs in here. Especially since one of them is... Oh no, I thought one of them was cloth. Oh, I know. Right, next tune. Oh, how many of these have I got? 8 of them. Flipping hell. Not even a third of the way there, by the way. I'll tell you what, if you've got 25 of these so far, take a sleeping pill and go to bed. Because holy... Some proper gamers to have grinded out 25 of these things so far. Some proper gamers. Makes me look like an amateur. I mean, I do a pretty good job of that myself, but oh my. Oh my. Right, let's find a group. Custom. Do you guys want to come join the same group? Or... I mean, it's not like there isn't plenty of groups up. I'm just wondering if... I mean, joining a well-established group is probably not a terrible idea because it's an indication that they've been at it for a while and they haven't had the spawn yet. Most groups tend to disband pretty fast once they've actually got the rare to spawn. So actually, maybe thinking about it, joining up a pre-existing group is not a terrible idea. Theatre. I logged in, joined your group, then logged off again to do work stuff. Got to keep it balanced. That work-life balance. People are limiting them to like 20 people. And I don't know where this, like, I don't know what. This number's silly because it doesn't really make any difference. People have just decided that 20 is the limit, even though it doesn't make a blind bit of difference, other than maybe maybe it helps keep the lag down. Right, well, we'll do it this way then. Oh. You can't do this while you have active pre-made group applications. I've just oh. There we go, start a group. Manthe, scrap. Group. We'll do it this one. We'll do it this way. If in doubt, make your own flipping group. If in doubt, make your own goddamn group. Right. So the concept here is we
1 minute and we are out of here. Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
If in doubt, flip off your group. Got it? Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
So this is what you don't want. You don't want it to take the full 2 minutes to even hit 500. Because if it takes the full 2 minutes to hit 500 at like your... I mean, we were within 3 seconds then of not hitting it.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
And this is probably the most you'll ever see me playing a mage, by the way. I just want to make that brutally clear. Where is the scrap? Why can't I see it? This way? Oh, it's up by the rats. It's up by them rats, isn't it?
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Shit, I missed the buff.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here! You're gonna let that stop you? Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Come on, push 500! think this shows that the behaviour I observed for 10.1 was repeated again broadly in the approach to 11.1, i.e. prices generally peaking the week before the patch launches. Some might bounce back a bit next week, but we'll see. Ooh, cool. We'll have a little bit of a look at that in a second. Let me get a minute or two of downtime. Alright, where's the next trash? Oh, okay. It's grabbed the attention of the public by this point.
Hey, there's loads of scrap right for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Ugh, not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
We'll just ram people in the groups, I think. That's probably the safest bet, eh?
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
Want to make sure that literally every single scrap pile we hit gets 500'd. Never want to have one that is less than 500.
Ugh, not again.
Oh, stick up.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over.
Whew,
the network.
only just got the tag on that
Empty
one.
'em and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Oh yeah, I'm a tailor, so I'm getting cloth bolts at the same time. I forget. I'm both a tailor and a... In fact, I've got like the perfect farming setup on this dude. I never even really contemplated that. Where's the next trash pile? It's still there. Free cash monies. It's funny, people even stop applying when they see the group hit 20. God, it shows how quickly, you know, news travels. Whether it be real or not. Like, there's absolutely zero proven evidence that keeping it to 20 gives you a better chance at the mount.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Alright, let's get this to 500. Go, go, go.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! Ugh, not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Saying your best Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Good morning, everybody, on this sunny Monday morning. Stanley, what is Stanley not playing? What is Stanley not playing? Stanley will come back in a minute.
Thusday says, say in your best Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Good morning, everyone, on this sunny Monday morning. Good morning, everyone, on this sunny Monday morning. Remember to pump up your day with some good vibes, and maybe a little Twitch Prime, if you catch my drift.
Pump up your day. That's about as Arnold Schwarzenegger as Stanley gets. No get in the choppers. No, no get downs.
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Very British Arnold, yeah. Why can you use mining whilst flying but not herbing? You can, you just have to spec into it. Unless you're referring specifically to druids. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. Jesus. Nearly died.
Adrestia says, all my lizard doggos despawned. How do you feel about that?
Oh, you lost your lizard doggos.
Alas,
Bad news.
the despondent disappearance of your lizard doggos is truly heartbreaking. If only there was a cheat code to summon them back. Until then, may your digital pet adventures be filled with more loyal companions.
Stanley suggesting cheating again. Where's his morals gone? Flipping hell, Stanley. Absolutely no morals. What's my renown? Renown 8 so far. 8 and a bit.
Not again.
Yeah, I wouldn't say 100% min-maxed my renown, but we're not far off.
I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Stanley's only loyal to Prime subs, clearly. He knows his place. Is the respect for flying? Because I spec'd into mounted gathering, but I can't whilst flying. Oh, you. Oh, well, you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Yeah, you need to actually land. You can't be flying.
Adrestia says, and where did you, Stanley? Spend your Prime sub this month?
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next.
My dear chap, a gentleman never reveals all his secrets. But let's just say I made a wise investment in supporting a certain Twitch streamer named Mantheus. Remember to check for a Twitch Prime, old sport.
He's not going to tell you, other than telling you. He won't tell you, but he will tell you. Where's the trash? Oh, it's up there. Right. Let's roll.
Nancy's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Oh.
Adrestia says,
was beeping
what
that it
qualifies
wasn't.
you as a gentleman?
And that's why we got insurance.
A true gentleman is defined by his manners, respect for others, and impeccable taste in digital entertainment. Oh, and an expert at video games, of course. Now, who fancies a game of virtual croquet?
Virtual croquet. That's just mini golf, isn't it?
Not again.
Let's get that bar going.
That's why we got
Let's
it.
get that bar going.
Clean it up.
We're okay with hoops.
1 minute left on this one. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Will you do a follow-up video to the 50 million investment? Yeah, I think so. Once if Woo's
Address
posted
here
an
says,
update in the
explain
Discord.
how croquet is played, please. Amongst the rolling verdant meadows, croquet
hang on.
is a game of precision and strategy. Picture wielding a mallet, guiding a ball through hoops with finesse and grace. Essentially, it's like golf, but with fancier equipment and without the plaid pants.
Yeah, once obviously this is Woo's little adventure, not necessarily mine. Once he's content with its conclusion.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
On to the next. Let me do a quick
Drizzling
lap
Rose
of
says,
rares real fast.
do we need a croquet cart, or do we simply walk like commoners? The age-old question of transportation in the croquet domain. Fear not, my dear Drizzling Rose, for in the spirit of equality, we shall gallantly stroll like noble commoners across the manicured lawns as we engage in this refined sport.
Has such a way with words and then goes and calls everybody commoners. Real gentleman there. I'm taking the scenic route to the scrap piles just purely because I'm also trying to keep the rares in check. No nitro.
Yeah. There's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. We hear you.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here. Ugh, not again.
Stop the driving, drift to the spot, and then dismount. that's how I do it. I like drifting everywhere. I'm still of the opinion that it's such a absolute critical waste to have given us drive in this one tiny little zone. I do really think that they put a lot of time and effort into fixing some of the problems. Like, you don't collide with anywhere near as much stuff anymore, which is good. But the zone is still, without question, far too small for it. I hope they choose to do drive. Oh my god, loads of people want in. I hope they choose to do drive in another zone as well. Because it'd be really nice to be able to like stretch your legs with it, like properly. 100% more work towards expanding on ground mounts. Yeah, I think, you know, it's a system that could do with some tender loving care, a bit of evolution. We've just missed VV.
And complete the slime cycle.
Where's this scrap in the corner?
Not again. Ugh, not
Fuck. On the thing.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
We saw a lot of data mining a while back before we even heard about Drive, so I bet they are looking into ways of expanding, but drifting horses is probably not going to be a thing. Yeah, that's maybe not what we want. But, you know, I've said for ages that getting from A to B is something that if you make it interesting, it can actually be, you know, a proper actual piece of gameplay. Taking a spawn break, been gathering for an hour. Hey, no problem. No problem, I don't blame you. It's taken me about an hour on average to get the garbage to spawn. I think I got 3 kills on him yesterday. There's a WeCore floating around that plays Tokyo Drift whilst driving. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. It's quite funny.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Some extra high jumping, some galloping, whispering elven words in the horse's ear, because being chased. You could probably get creative with it. I'm sure there's no doubt they could get creative with it. Alright, let's do a little lap of the rares. Let's go see if Sal's up. Oh, Sal is up. That was a good guess, wasn't it?
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Mount Talents back in WoD. Well, that's true. They have sort of been playing with this concept for a while. This is why I feel I need to spend a little bit more time sort of playing other games. Expanding my horizon of knowledge when it comes to this sort of stuff. Because Blizzard seem to be quite content with just straight up stealing gameplay ideas off others, so... Right, should we go up top in case, what's his name is here? He is not.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line. I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few more.
Come on, where is this dude? Not here. So why is it that people are farming the scrap event? There's 2 mounts and a pet that are available.
We'll come back to this one later.
Well, technically there's more than that, but there's predominantly a couple of mounts and a pet that people are after. Galagio Garbage himself drops a mount directly, which needs to be spawned. He is a rare spawn from doing the trash events. Secondly, the empty cola cans that you get from the event, the loot boxes that they give you, there's a mount and a pet in those. And whilst you're doing this, if you're consistently killing plenty of rares, there's a item called a miscellaneous mechanica, which you can collect 25 of those, and they turn in for mounts that can actually be listed on the auction house as well. So yeah, in essence, there's loads of reasons why people are doing it. Picky poison.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
If this one's up here, I might also simultaneously get this dude on the go down here.
What you got?
2 birds, 1 stone.
Whatever.
As this dude has a greater than average chance of the miscellaneous mechanicas. I'm just going to call those things mount tokens from here on out, because I can never remember what their actual name is. They're not strictly just mount tokens, there's pets you can get as well, but let's be real. The goblin in you is going to call them mount tokens, because that's what they evolve into. If you kill this dude part of the raid, I don't think you get rep, by the way, just saying, but for the purpose of just killing it for an extra chance at something cool. Ha! Somebody's got 2 of the bomb pets. I like it. You don't need that on them open all the time. Hulk smash. Everybody piling in. Have I tried Fellowship? I haven't, no. Get ready, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Look at all those chickens. Down he goes. A few people are getting the unstable mechanicas. Not me. Not me. Okay, back to trash. That was merely a distraction. Oh wait, hang on, the trash is this way.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Right, let's get this to 500, go.
Get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Hey, that thing's...
Here he is! Best of luck! Fuck him up! Any mounters? Any mounters?
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Never lucky. Never lucky. Damn, not even streamer luck. Never lucky. Okay, another one. Another one down. Didn't even see anybody get it that time. Didn't even see anybody get it. Right, how many rares have I killed on this dude? Not a lot, but... Okay. Right, next character. Can we go again? Let's delete some trash.
Interesting.
Right, these things get tagged as trash from now on.
I'll miss you.
Right, next dude. Right, garbage kills today, 2. Mount seen, 0. Still not even seen the mount. Right. Right, let's grab a quick drink before we do this one. Okay, right, let's get it on. I think I'll make a hot cocoa with actual chocolate in it. Summer shape, never heard of her. Oh, rare. Swigs. Less darts. Less darts. Okay, more darts. Okay, right, let's get a group on the go. Right, group is up. If anybody wants to join in, we go again. Let's do a lap of the rares real quick. Let some people join in.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Any rats? Any rats? Any rats? No rats. Thwack, are you up? Nitro, are you up?
Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps.
Any of these trio down south?
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty 'em and let the
Let's
slime run back
go
into the
check
river and complete the slime cycle.
the pink pigeon. Where's the pink pigeon at? Get a quick little lap of the rares just to sort of snag any quick and easy ones. Starts to feel as if most of them are just kind of being perma-camped these days.
I got that going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
What about this bomb thing over here?
Ramsey's engineers are itching for
No.
some sabotage.
Okay,
Lend them a
right.
hand,
I
they
think
pass
we'll
you a
start
cold,
doing
why
some
don't
scrap
ya?
piles then. Done a little bit of a lap. Where's the scrap at? Oh, it's over by the pigeon. Right, to the pigeon we go. To the pigeon. How we doing, Chris? Welcome in. Good morning. Oh, Scrap Beak is up. Get nuked. Golfer's gloves. Oh, that'd have been good for my mage. We've just switched off the mage. Where did it go? Can anybody spot scrap? Aha, down this way. Oh, well, we were going to do a scrap pile until a rare turns up. Oh, rare's dead. Yeah, if you're not there within 5 seconds, rare's dead. This is starting to be the problem. Which is kind of why they're being camped. In combat? In combat with who?
Not again. Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute.
Yeah, nobody's signing up. Boys and girls, get in. Come get some scrap on the go. You tend to find that once 3 or 4 people flood in, then it attracts the public. Once we've got a few people in.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Sooner we get the group full, the sooner we'll get 500 every time. The sooner we'll get the
And that's why we got
spawns.
it, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Okay, well we got 500 just.
Pick it up. We're done scrapping this one.
Dumpster diving for treasure. This group is sponsored by the Raccoon Gang. Well, this is partly the reason I'm trying to keep on top of my renown, because once dumpster diving is unlocked, it's an additional semi-confirmed way of it's a semi-confirmed way of getting the miscellaneous mechanicas, which are obviously you can only get them from killing rares right now, which is why they're an absolute pain in the ass. But dumpster diving is, or at least people on the PTR are able to get them via dumpster diving. So, in theory, if whoever can start unlocking dumpster diving first is going to get free run until everybody else catches up. And even if it's only a day or two head start, once everybody gets access to it, you probably won't find many dumpsters to be diving through. I learnt my lesson from Dragonflight launch, where Dragonflight launch, those people who zerged Renown 5 with Dragonscale Expedition, those people who zerged Renown 5 basically had dirt piles to themselves on every shard for, you know, a while, until everybody else caught up and started farming them themselves.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here. Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here. One minute left on this one.
Those Magno just spawned.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here.
Let's go get Magno. You watch, we'll ride over there and flip in. What's his name? Flipping Mr. Garbage will spawn. Ah, no. Shit. Okay, everybody's still pulling dumpsters in. We'll be fine. We got time. Click the trash cans, boys and girls. Click trash cans. It looks like not too many people want in on the group from the stream, so to give everybody, and by everybody I mean me, the best opportunity, I think I'll disband the group and we'll have to go solo. There's no point doing too much of this in a small 2-man, 4-man. We want big raid or nothing, really. Spent 4 mil on fish week 3 of Dragonflight to get blue scales for my Proto Drake. Was most of my Tuskar rep out of the way. Yeah, I forgot you used to be able to turn in fish. Yeah. Yeah, no rep cheese in that regards anymore. Come on, spawn you big doggo. Spawn you big doggo. There he is. Down he goes. Oh, I didn't get loot from him. So even looting him clears to be... I have a sneaky suspicion, you know, that looting him is warband wide as well now, which wasn't always the case. I think that might be another hotfix.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Right. Scrap Farm Enthusiast 2.0. Time to sell mats on raid release or hold? Well, prices are already coming down. The time to have sold them was last week for the most part, by the looks of things. I would question how much you paid for your materials in the first place and when you bought them. You sell them when you can get more for them than what you paid for them. And if you didn't pay for them, if you farmed them, then it doesn't matter, just sell them whenever. If you farmed materials, you're unlikely to have that many of them. So just, you know, just get your payday and get your payday.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
With so little in terms of new stuff in the Undermined for professions, people have had way too much time to be thinking about all of this. Way too much time. There are some markets that might see a spike in price, but the reality is most probably already have spiked in price. You often we seem to find these days that the speculation before a patch is more lucrative than the patch itself.
For the lover, get that out of here!
But yes, I'm sat on like 500 augment runes. Once again, my question comes, did you buy them? If you bought them to resell them, you obviously want to, you want to try and make a profit where possible. If you've just been acquiring them via patron orders or by running dungeons or something like that, then just sell them whenever. Like, I wouldn't sit on them. Historically, everything over an expansion trends down. You get some bits where it sort of levels off and may go up temporarily, but the natural trend is always down. So if you're farming materials, don't ever sit on them. Always just sell them. Because when you're farming materials, the difference is going to be so minuscule between, you know, it's not worth the risk, is the kind of point I'm trying to get at here. Optimizing when you sell stuff is more critical if you've spent 10 million gold on them in the first place, right? Because selling them, you know, because the total numbers are much bigger. If you're farming mats, or even 500 augment runes is no more than about 500,000 gold, I think. Quick maths, roughly, I would guess. 500,000 gold worth of stuff, selling it now, or maybe 550 waiting. Is it worth them going the other way, though, for the sake of potentially maybe 50k? You're always just best off just... If you're happy with the price that they're listed at today, take it. Take it.
Absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heat.
Because the reality is the more you hold, the greater the chance is that they end up going down even further.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
And what would you rather be the case? Would you rather kick yourself for the fact that you should have sold them yesterday or should have sold them last week? Would you rather put yourself in that position where you'd be like, damn, I should have sold them already? Or would you rather be in a position that, you know, you've already sold them, you've already made your goal, and you're like, oh, I could have made a little bit more if I waited? I know which one I prefer. I prefer to have the cash in my back pocket now. But like I said, this is just my take. And nobody got a crystal ball to know exactly what's going to happen, so...
Get that out of here! Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Is one of them bugged? Why can't... There we go, we can scrap. Base your decisions on data. Look how augment runes performed in the weeks before and after raid launches in previous patches. There's plenty of data out there. There's a few websites that will show you historical data. Undermine Exchange is probably one of the best ones. Where's the box? There's the box. Let's do a lap of rares. Head into Venture Woods. See if any of these dudes are up. Actually, this is where the trash is.
Empty them and let the slime run back into the river.
Let's wait for everybody else to get here.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Got a lot going on in that top corner, haven't I? Let's move this over here.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Clean it up. Oh, I didn't spend my empty cans, did I, on my mage? Somebody remind me when we finish on this tune to go and spend my cans. Or I could technically just wait until the currency transfers back on again. Guess it doesn't matter too much.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Right, 500. No spawn. Hope the transfer comes before Season 2. I've got some undercoins to spend. want to gear up some alts? Is that what you're doing? You're not turning them all into... Not turning them all just into delve mats? Or do we think delve mats are going to tank when everybody starts running delves again on Wednesday? Oh, you want them for the cosmetics? Cosmetics didn't even cross my mind. Literally didn't even cross my mind. Right, we'll kill the pigeon. Let's do a lap or two around the hotel. Scrap seems to be at the golf course again. Golf course ain't a great one for finding rares. Maybe if everybody's at the golf course, it'll mean that the other rares are less contested. We'll head over there in a second.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage.
Oh, you've just died, okay.
Why don't you? Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Doggo walking sounds. Oh, she's fine. She just went another drink.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it? Yeah.
Do you get the mount from the box after the scrap event, or is it just from shoveling? There's two mounts. There's one from the boxes and one from the garbage man, I believe. The one you get from the boxes is a green. Oh, flipping hell! This dude's bugged. This one bugs every time. So you've got this one, the personalized goblin scrapper. This is the one that you get from the boxes. So you turn in your empty cans and you get this one. The one from Mr. Garbage himself is this one. Galagio Garbage. So there's two different potential mounts. Smooth driving skills there. Who have we killed? Have we killed Sal? We haven't killed Sal.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Any rats? No rats. And we're stuck.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. Wrap it up. I ain't spent... And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Ah, come on, where is he? How long have I been live? If I've been live 3 hours, I spent probably an hour messing around doing world quests and stuff first thing, so we're still probably looking at about an hour per spawn.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Which is on what feels like a 1% drop chance is we're in this for the long haul. Oh, nitro. We'll take a nitro kill.
Hey, there's loads of scrap right for the picking in the heap. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Where's the trash at the top? In the corner.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again.
Hello? Why can't I? Why not? Why no let me? Is this one bugged as well? Oh no, there we go. Oh, for like 2 seconds.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. You
Go on,
gonna let that
500.
stop you?
Oh,
Fix it.
spawn him. Spawn him. I done 32 kills and I was done with that. I saw one drop and bid 1.4 mil and he sold it to me. Yeah, I've seen a few people state that others are selling them. Whilst it's a bind on, for reference for those in chat, it's a bind on pickup mount if you get it to drop, but I bet your ass the second it drops, you'll have people whisper you to buy it from you. Because it can still be freely traded within... It can be traded within the raid group. Oh, these motherfuckers are going to zooms and they can still mark rat kill. Damn, rat's dead. This is, for the most part, the reason why most people are farming it. Like, even if they don't want the mount proactively themselves, the fact that there are enough people that do, and that it can be traded within the raid group, is reason enough for everybody to be out there farming it, taking their chances at getting it, and then, you know, potentially making a couple of million gold.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
To be honest, I would probably start accepting bids of like 2.5 million plus.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
Otherwise, I'd just learn it myself. I saw it drop twice yesterday. Was never lucky.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
$2.5 million would fix all your problems. Money doesn't fix problems, Rose. Come on, let's be real. No, even gold in a video game doesn't fix any problems. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We've still got loads of rares to kill on this dude.
Let's go!
I need to focus more on doing laps to get the. I need to remember to do a lap or two between pulls. So rats have just died, so we're not going to get rats. Is Sal up? Go on, Sal, spawn. You know you want to. No Sal spawn. We just said rats are already dead. What about these trio down south? These trio aren't strictly a trio. They're actually only a duo. Unless the ephemeral dude is up. Oh, the ephemeral dude is up. Oh. I swear I tagged that. Maybe I didn't. That one doesn't seem to work like a regular rare, though. That seems to be on a weekly lockout, even for loot. VV's not up. Candy's not up. We've killed the pigeon. Okay, we just need the ones up top. Where's the dirt? Where's the trash then?
Shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh, Candy is up. How many seconds has that been on my screen for that I haven't noticed? Probably too many, right? Tagged. Yoink. Well, this has hit 500 ages ago.
All right, nothing good left in this file. On to the next one.
Let's check Bomb Dude. Bomb Dude, I can never remember his name. What was his name? Grimewick. No love for Bomb Dude.
Lend him a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Just to be sure, each alt 1 drop chance per day? Yes. Yeah, if you kill it on a character, move on. Pick a new character. Pretty much like most rares historically. Although I have seen some people get caught out by that, which surprise me, because rares have always been on a once per character per day kind of thing, but how are they an upgrade? Oh, indestructible. Alright, cool. I don't have any leather wearing characters. They'll never get used. But yes, once per day per character.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
In terms of loot. I'm going to stand this side for when Vivi spawns.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
Nobody seems to have figured out or confirmed if the rares are on a timer either. I mean the regular zone rares, that is. They seem to just kind of like be quite random. But at least there's not like a strict rotation to them. I'm sure there were people that have somewhat figured out how long they take to spawn, but have I missed a trick here? Has there been a kill on this dude? Or a spawn on this dude? It seems like a lot of people left the group randomly. Was there any extracurricular activities going on? No, there's no spawns of big fancy things. There's clearly quite a few people that still need the rares down here though, look, because nobody's willing to move. I need Rats, Sal, Bomb, and Vivi. And of course, Mr. Garbage himself.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Clean it up.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Not kidding, my rogue has 79% resourcefulness in Dragonflight. See? Told you. The numbers get silly. Numbers get bonkers. Why am I taking so much damage? Probably because it appears like I'm one of the only people that are doing any flipping damage. Play the game, people. I can't use me there we go. Can use my car. Right, let's check Sal. Nobody's been up north for a while. Oh, I think he's just been killed, you know. No? No Sal. Any booms? Any booms? Oh, the, if that's on the golf course, let's go have a quick checky over here. Hey! See, this is where you check. I don't even think I've had a single flipping miscellaneous mechanica today either. I've usually at least had one or two by now. Take some Mog though. Take the Mog. Okay, that's one less rare to worry about. Everybody's in the golf course.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
How many cola cans have we got? Oh, we've got over 1,000 cola cans. 3, 6, 9. See if we can get. Might get 4 boxes off this dude actually once we finish. How many have we got in total? 3,300 somewhere. 10 boxes spread across my alts somehow. Craft Sim seems to be really struggling to give averages on those numbers. If I understand how Craft Sim works, it probably shouldn't have a problem. It's the only thing Craft Sim might not have is accurate numbers for multi-craft procs anymore. Because I think, now you can't quote me on this because I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure Craft Sim has manually inputted multi-craft modifiers. It used to allow players to, well, let me put it this way. Craft Sim used to use a base across the board multi-craft modifier for its numbers, but since the War Within and multi-craft modifiers have been different on different crafts, it may mean that for old crafts, Craft Sim's numbers are just not accurate because it might not be taking into consideration multi-craft properly. Plus, you will also want to bear in mind that by default it will just take the market price for like materials, where the strength in milling and then crafting inks and then crafting cards is that you get that sort of a vertical integration of pricing, which Craft Sim won't do by default. You'll have to set it up to take that into consideration. So Yeah, I would probably say that I wouldn't worry about craft sims prices on things like Fated Fortune cards and Dragonflight crafts anymore.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to
Like,
the
one, wouldn't necessarily say they're going to be that accurate, and two, I can't ever really see them being updated. Sal spawn? Sal spawn? No Sal spawn. Should we check rats real quick? I still need rats. No rats. Need to go down south anyway.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
Vivi's not there. And Vivi, you pretty much have to camp because for some reason she's got like 10 health. I don't know why she's got like 0 health.
Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Wait, what? Why is there a chest here?
Get that out of here.
Did I not loot it last time we were here? That's probably why.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Ugh, not again.
Come on, nearly 500. Not today.
Alright, nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Not many more rares we need on this dude now. We've done a reasonably good job of catching most of the rares. I think it's what, 3 rats, Sal, and Vivi are pretty much the only ones I expect to get. Oh, Sal's up. Shit. Well, then it's 2. Oh, I always get excited when I see 2 blues. Because I'm like, that's gotta be, and then it's not. In combat with who? Lies, game, lies. Rats and Vivi. Both of those require farming for, or literally sitting on.
Not again. Yeah, it happens sometimes. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Oh, I've just realised why I end up with no health half the time. Being paladin and having like such outrageous burst damage means I end up taking aggro on everything.
Nothing good left in this pile. On to the next one.
Okay, nice. Where's my box? There we go. How come your rare elite icon on the map is way bigger than normal? You go. What is it? You go. I don't know. It's an option somewhere. Rare scanner, display, scale of button or something. I can't remember. Scale and position options. Yeah. I actually think I'm using. Am I not? Is this not handy notes? I don't know. Either way, whatever it was, we're in the options somewhere. I just shoop, move the slider to make it huge. Vivi spawns here. Let's see if she spawns this time. Why are we doing this? Well, there's a couple of mounts. There's a pet. There's miscellaneous mechanica, which are tokens for even more mounts and pets. Mounts and pets, basically. Lots of mounts and pets. Of which a whole lot of them can be sold if you're into just making more gold. Got to multi-box it. Whilst I agree with you, I also think it's incredibly risky. For the simple reason, other players don't like multi-boxes. And you're going to come across... You're literally putting yourself in the firing line. This is something that you can potentially get away with maybe multi-boxing later down the lines, but not right now. Only because, like I said, if it becomes clearly obvious that somebody is multi-boxing, the harsh reality is players are going to report you. And it's not worth the risk. And it's not like you can, you know, you're constantly moving around the map, and because there is groups up at the moment that are hyper pumping this, you're still probably better off just hyper pumping it.
Samsey's
Honestly.
engineers are itching for some sabotage.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
You might, yes, get more tags and more kills on Galagio that way, but you're going to find it difficult to do much else of the event. This for me is kind of a real big wombo combo situation, right? So any single activity on the list is not great value to be doing by itself, but the fact that they all stack up, you know, I am getting empty cola cans, which leads into mount, which leads into pet of which can be sold. That leads into chances at garbage. He has a mount himself. Doing all of that means you're spending lots of time on lots of alts in the zone, which means you get more rare kills, which leads to more miscellaneous mechanica, which leads to yet more pets and more mounts. It's already quite a high performing farm just on a single character. The problem is it's payday. Its payday is only going to happen in big chunks. You know, herbing mining, you know, permanent payday. Every time you go to the auction house, payday. This isn't really payday until you get it to drop. But then, when it does drop, GG. And you'll steadily be getting miscellaneous mechanica if you do it right by killing the rares as well. You'll steadily be getting enough to buy a pet or a mount. Everybody fucks off and leaves me killing the damn mobs. Is this fish spawned yet? I should be doing this too. Instead, I'm totally distracted by Satisfactory. Hey, it's good though. Distracted for a good reason. I kind of don't want to lurk up here because if big dude spawns, I'm too far away.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me with violence.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
He's about to spawn if he is going to spawn.
Can you not?
Haha! There he is! Right, fuck him up.
Wrap it up! I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Right, let's get it. Let's get it. This is garbage kill number 3. Garbage kill number 3. Are we getting any looters? Any looters? Any looters? No. No looters. Ah! We have a mount. Somebody got it. Not me. Not me.
Time to head out! Get a move on!
Not me. We have seen the mount once. Mount seen. 1. It does exist. Pay him? Nah. He's probably being bombarded with whispers as we speak. Make a raid with first mount reserved. Hey, that's just cheeky though.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Where's the fish? Where's the fish? Fish? Oh, fish still not spawned. Still not spawned. TLDR of the current patch, finish the campaign, do all the side quests, world quest, farm res on the map when they pop. Yeah, no different to normal. Same old, same old. Yep. Right, I think we'll kill this one. We'll do this one dude here, and then I might go camp the rats, because that's the last rare we actually need, and that's where we turn in our trash anyway. And then we'll swap tunes. Maybe I should help out a little bit. Let's see if I can help out a little bit, shall we? The question is it going to let me turn them in? I wonder if groups will start to sell reservations for the mount drops. I think it's probably already happening. I would imagine it's already happening. I mean, I would imagine the big guilds out there have probably got shit to do already today. With, you know, season launch imminent, but lesser guilds, I imagine, could probably sell this mount to buyers and fund their raid tier. Honestly, Galagio mount reserved. It wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. Won't let me turn in my flipping things. Would not surprise me. Oh shit, he's here. Flip. There's me casually fixing my inventory. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I've never seen him do that before. Looked at my stock from doing ingenuity crafts for the last 5 weeks. Went from 17 mil invested to 32 mil according to TSM. Good job. Good effort. That's how we do. For sure, I'll sell to the leader whilst other people offers 2x the gold. Well, that's true. This is where I would say it needs to be like a guild thing, right? You know, one dude is probably not going to do it. You know, a guild of 10 people, 15 people can all pre-arrange to sell. You'd literally bring a buyer in, right? You'd bring a buyer in, and if it drops, you sell it to them. That said, what's the added value over that same well, yeah, that person gets a guarantee that if the mount drops that they get it, and they get it at a pre-arranged price. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a thing. Where there's value, there's money. Oh, and Rat's dead already. Let's just assume that it's going to take too long for him to respawn. Let's hand in our cola cans.
What's shaking, pal?
How many we got? 1,500.
See you around.
Never lucky.
Well. Watch yourself.
Never lucky.
What's shaking, pal? Time's a wasting.
Never lucky.
What's the damage? Watch yourself.
Never lucky.
Well.
And we're done. Okay,
See you
sure.
around.
Right. This dude is cooked for the day. Well basted. All -1 rat kill. He's done his job pretty well.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
After 20 years, they still don't have the tech to open a chest with a vendor window open. I know, it's so annoying. I'm sure there's a better way of doing it than what I do it. Well, there is. It's buying them, but like buying them all ahead of time. But yeah, I do that so that I don't overspend on them. After 20 years, these, yeah. What rat? Oh, just one of the rares, the rat spit. Nothing fancy. Right, let's put all the goodies away. I have an inventory full of trash, actually. Oh, and that add-on. I don't have that add-on on. Get rid of all of these. Spamming my inventory.
Time's a wasting.
Let's pop this lot in the war bank. Saying that, can I use any of this? 610, 610. All of my ults are going to be 610 geared without even really trying. Okay. Oh shit, is my war bank full now? Oh gold. Oh lord. A war bank is full. Alright, we'll deal with that another day. Right, next tune. Next tune. Just buy the last tab. I know I need to. I should. It's an achievement now to get all the tabs. Is there really? That's gross. Right, quick break for 2 minutes and then we'll do another run. Okay. Oh, a rare right to begin with. How long has that been on the map for, though? Odds on you being dead? Odds on you being dead. Strong if I can't drive in a straight line. Game. Oh, well, that's clearly been on my screen for hours. Because not only are you dead, but you've also despawned. You're that dead. Okay, right. We need another group. We need groups. We need groups. We need groups. Everything that moves gold is a good thing for gold makers because it creates volatility. Absolutely, economies thrive on movement of currency. The more you can make a currency move, the more opportunities there is for you to steal a piece of that pie. I want to join a big 40-man one. Give me a big, dirty, great big 40-man group. None of these piddly 20-man group rubbish. There we go. We're doing it properly. Let's check rats real fast. Any rats? Any rats? Rats? Any rats? Anybody? Rats? No rats. Scrap this way. Might be an incentive to do 40 groups. Bigger pool of people means that more chance of a richer player offering more. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in it to sell it to somebody else, your opportunity is going to be much higher in a bigger group. This is why I don't understand these. Well, okay, it's probably because not so many people are goblin minded. Most people are in it for themselves, but like those who are in it for themselves probably don't think in quite the same way. But if you're looking to get the mount to drop to then sell it to somebody else, yeah, get your ass in a big 40-man group.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Greatly increasing the chance that somebody will want to, you know, spend big.
Wrap it up! I ain't... Ugh, not again.
Four hours of this yesterday, didn't see a single garbage. I average 1 garbage per hour. If you get yourself in a big group and you make sure you hit every single node, you should probably get an average of about 1 per hour.
Can you not?
Or even faster if you got streamer luck. Okay, this is number 4. That was significantly faster. Right. Any looters? Any looters? Streamer luck. Come on, game. Streamer luck.
Alright, nothing good left in this file. On to the next one.
Any epics? Any epics? 40-man loot? 40-man raid? No loots. $40-man, no loots. Well, we've been on this character about 4 minutes. I haven't killed a single rare on this dude. Well, the rules be the rules. We're going for Galagio kills, so the rules be the rules. See you later. You didn't last very long. Right, Ranthius. Let's go. There's part of me that would quite like to get them out nice and quickly. So then I can just like totally hardcore focus on killing rares. Because I tend to believe that's going to be significantly more lucrative for me. Magno's up apparently. That would be a cracking start if it's true. If I can remember how the hell you get there.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
Oh, he's actually up. Quick! I'm lowering the price of the mount soon. Nobody takes it at that amount. Nobody knows it exists yet. Remember the fact that nobody knows it exists yet. It's not been heavily publicized that these things even exist. It was only 2 days ago we really sort of got confirmation, or 24 hours ago, that we knew for a fact that they could be that they could actually even be put on the auction house. Right, give me another big juicy 40-man one. You look like a good start. That's a good start. People who are not scared to invite people. All these piddly little 20-man groups. Not about that life. Where's the big 40-man groups? There we go.
There's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Scrap up by the boom.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle. Ramsey's engineers.
That's why we got insurance. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
I think you have to get a specific player that wants it now, because most would think just wait for the price to drop.
And that's why we got
Yeah, well, I mean, it's I don't know, because I never tested this, just how easy the mechanic of things are to get via dumpster diving, which is not unlocked until Renown 13. But if there's a significantly better chance of getting them from dumpster diving, that will increase the amount of them that we at least see. It's a visibility thing, right? It's... From a marketing perspective, a one of one needs a very specific kind of person. But when there's 10 of them listed, and they're all across the EU, and they're all listed at 5 mil plus, we get an elemental lariat situation. Where actually the price can hold itself up very highly, because people all of a sudden know that it's not a one of one, but they also then look into how it, you know, what the crack is with farming one of them, and they go, holy, right? So whilst we're still in the situation where there's like a single handful quantity across the entire game, you may not necessarily have too much luck selling it because people don't really know its value yet. This is why I wouldn't, rush to sell it. Like, you know how much time and effort it took you to get the 25 to buy that thing. So you know what it's worth. You know the perceived value in it. You know that if somebody wants to go out and do that and yet do that 3 times, it's bad enough getting 25 of them, never mind 75 of them.
Now get those shovels moving if you want to share
But
an
like I said,
advantage.
your time, your effort, you do as you want with it. But I just think you'd be vastly underselling yourself if you drop anything under 5 mil for one of those things.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
But like I said, you do you.
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here!
There it is.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we
I
are
waited for
out of
an
here.
hour for my bubble tea and they sent me a coffee. Oh, I shouldn't laugh that, but that is actually quite funny. It was quite funny. Can't drink that. Oh, I am sorry. I am sorry. Also, I think Blizzard might buff the drop rate. I don't think they need to. The mounts from Miscellaneous Mechanica can be sold. Yes. Yes. I only got 1 Mechanica so far. Exactly, this is the thing. When people start realizing that if they want those 3 mounts, that's 75 Miscellaneous Mechanicas. And unless you are proactively killing as many rares as you possibly can every day, you are not going to be getting 25 anytime soon, never mind 75. This is when people will start looking at the options of they go like, oh, okay, well, if it's going to take me this long to get that many of them, yeah, there ain't no way that I'm going to be... there's no way I'm farming those out. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Try and find another one. Let's check Sal real quick. He's always a good one to keep an eye on because he's kind of lurking in the corner a little bit. Lurking in the shadows. Ooh, Twigs is up. You're usually really difficult to get because you're right next to the hotel. I thought those mounts were 1 for 1. Didn't realise it cost 25 per. Yeah, there's pets. There's pets and there's mounts. I think the number's 113. I think if you want all of the items you can get from there, because there's about 6 pets, I think it is, and 3 mounts. So yeah, if you think how much, you've got 1. If you want all those pets and mounts, you got to... This is kind of like Zerith Mortis Progenitor farming on crack. But more deterministic in terms of the fact that you can buy whichever one you want. You don't need a special rare lattice to do it.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow.
Where is everybody? Oh, they're all at this one. Such a tiny little cluster on the map of where people are. It's hard to see. Refunded, reordered. I will have the right stuff.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Let's make sweet,
It'll taste
sweet
all the
profits
better when it
together.
comes through properly. All the better. Natty with a 47. For the 47. Holy, does that mean next month might be 48 months? Have I really been streaming 4 years on Twitch nearly? That's wild. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having more luck than I am today. We've had a few garbage kills, but we've only seen one person get the mount. Oh, Tally Double speaks up. Where are you? There you are. NA seems to only have one up, the blue one. Well, you know, EU's always going to do this sort of stuff first because we're a bunch of degens. Oh, and Nitro. Nitro dies too fast. We might not get there. On my lunch break, still a few hours to go. Don't work too hard. It is Monday after all. Pace yourself. But enjoy the lunch. Thank you very much for stopping by. Down he goes. I would also like to point out, I am now on my 5th character of the day, and I've not had a single miscellaneous mechanica today, and I'm on character number 5. Well, let's not forget that the last character didn't really kill any rares, so let's just call this the 4th character. We're on our 4th clean sweep of the map in terms of rares, and I've not got a single one yet. This is a real grinder of a patch. A real grinder of a patch.
Let me know how it handles.
Pack it up. We're done scrapping this one.
If you want to let it be one. People's patience is already running out with it though. Like you check the forums, there's already threads complaining about this thing being far too rare to get. And I mean, I kind of don't think there's much of any justification in complaining that something's too rare and too hard to get when we're like 5 days into the patch. I think people's expectations is a little bit wild. Let's not forget, like, every raid tier has a mythic boss that drops a mount, right? That you get 1 chance at per week per character, which is significantly less restrictive than what this is.
You're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and think.
The fact that you've chosen to spend 4 days doing nothing but hunting down this 1 mount and still haven't got it was kind of your prerogative.
And that's why we got insurance, folks.
And I'm more of the opinion that I would like to see more stuff like this, because rare shit that you have to work for isn't represented very well in this game anymore. There's far too much stuff that's just dished out to people without any effort. Flipping things are bugged. bombs are bugged again. Alright, well this one's a write-off then.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another
Apparently you get them from dumpster diving and Paragon rewards later on. Yeah, this is it. Like at the moment they're at their absolute most difficult to get because the only way you can get them is a very small drop chance from the rares. Paragon chests, them coming from there, will give people a reason to continue engaging in the zone, and you would hope that they are, you know, more available via the Paragon chests. According to some Wowhead comments, at least, people who are able to exploit the rep on the PTR were able to find out that Paragon chests do award the miscellaneous Mechanica, so that's kind of, for the most part at least, semi-confirmed. Doesn't really mean a lot until... Oh, I haven't even got the sub-factions on this tune. Doesn't mean a lot until you realise just how long it's going to take to get exalted with even a single one of the factions, never mind all of them. I got to Honoured this week with Venture Co. But I imagine that, you know, it's going to take people a while to get to Exalted, and then 10,000 rep on top of that for each Paragon chest is it's going to keep people in this zone for a long ass time at this rate. Not just 5 days. Any rats? Can we go find some rats? I'd love a rat. Go on, rat me. Rat me up, game. No rats. People are waiting for a new scrap pile. So nothing popping. Additionally, one thing that people obviously, you know, people don't really take into consideration too much is that right now, completing the digs solo is nearly impossible. But it's impossible because we're all renown 5 and dog shit at scrapping. At renown 7 and renown 16, I think, you get a boost to how much you can do, which should hopefully mean that in a few weeks' time, people will be able to solo these if they want. Then that takes away the restriction of needing to do it within a group. Because obviously it will be more difficult to find groups in a few weeks' time to do this. But if I'm to give Blizzard any credit whatsoever, I would have hoped that they've at least slightly thought about this. The difficulty about all of that is that this bar used to be 1,000. It used to take 5 minutes to complete the thing. And the rare used to be a guaranteed spawn when you hit 1,000. So they've changed and tweaked the numbers very last minute, which is not unlike Blizzard to tweak things for the purpose of engagement just before they launch it. And it seemed to be that Galagio's spawn was bugged on the first couple of days because he was still set to only spawn at a guaranteed 1,000, but the bar could only get to 500, which is what people seem to suspect is the reason why he basically didn't spawn for 2 days. Which I think is quite funny. I'm glad I didn't waste too much time doing this in the first couple of days. I got the campaign and stuff out of the way instead. What's the add-on with the skulls on the map? I think I think it's just Handy Notes. I think these are presented by Handy Notes. Yeah, Handy Notes. Handy Notes rares, and I've just jacked up the scale to 300 to make them just dum level easy to see. There's so much stuff going on the map that, you know, it's easy to see, oh, these are the you know, it's the one thing I'm trying to focus on more than anything, so that's the logic. Somebody's over by the pink chicken. Is my pink pigeon spawned? Or is there just somebody lurking? Ah, he was here! Son of a... You see some odd you know, some straggler lurking in the corners. You're like, they're doing something interesting. What are they doing? Has this hit 500 yet? Not yet.
Clean it up. Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. Ugh, not again. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
You enjoying the 22H Slicks wheels on your vehicle, sir? No, I'm not. I've not upgraded my car on really any of my characters. I have heard that they greatly improved the turning circle, though. Yeah, my ults haven't even, like, unlocked the boost yet, even. My ults just have default. I've not done anything in the zone on my ults other than start farming rares. If you unlock it on one toon, you get it on them all. Oh, it's not... so the engine upgrades aren't even... They're warband wide as well, even on the car. I didn't even know. I just assumed by the fact that I didn't have the boost on this character even that there's that they were character specific, but apparently not. Well, no wonder those flipping... No wonder those car parts don't sell for any more than vendor price. If they're only needed on an account-wide level.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend them a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Taking the scenic route in case we spot some rares.
You're gonna let that stop you? Face it.
What's my renown? 8 and a bit. Coming up to 9. We'll probably hit 9. Maybe tomorrow. No, probably not. Nearly. Maybe we'll hit 9 tomorrow.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
One K more than me, and I've done everything since release every single day. Oh, you've missed some in. You've missed some in. I haven't even got as much as you could do because I didn't use the Dark Moon at all. A lot of people held back their big quests for Dark Moon Fair. I didn't. I just full sent them earlier on in the week.
Tag it up. We're done scrapping this one.
I would imagine if you've been savvy, you've probably got Renown 9 already. Because I reckon the bonus rep you'd have gained, the 10% extra rep you'd have probably gained, should have probably pushed you into Renown 9 by now, I reckon. If you'd properly done it. Properly done everything properly. Oh no, Candy's going to get nuked. She doesn't last more than 10 seconds. Oh my god, nobody's touched her. Hello? But my process has literally been the entire campaign, every side story, Tier 8 Bountiful Delves, every world quest, every day, every rare, every day. I can't think what else gives rep.
Hey, there's loads of scrap ripe for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Where is it? Oh, it's up by the boom. Near the boom. Oh, boom's up. Wombo combo. Go on, give us a... Get Mr. Garbage out and all. Get Mr. Garbage out. Wombo combo this shit. Wombo combo. Ooh, upgrade to the braces. What does scrap farming give you? Mount. Option of one of two mounts. There's two mounts and a pet. 2 mounts and a pet is the basic things. Oh, somebody got a miscellaneous Mechanica. Jealous. I want those too. Maybe I'm wrong, but twice now we spawned garbage whilst finishing the bin before 1 minute even left. Yeah, if he spawns when you hit 500.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river.
Oh, for the lover! Get that out of here!
Keep my eye over here in case VV spawns as well.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! Yeah, it happens sometimes.
So yeah, this is why the big 30, 40 man raids. You know, you kind of got to be there quite quickly, because if he's going to spawn, he's going to spawn within 30, 40 seconds of people starting. Look, he might even. Oh, okay. One more tap on the node.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Two mages drop portal to Ancient Dalaran and Oribos. Needless to say, people were pissed. Yeah, I've seen people do that. That's a really good way of getting yourself booted from the group and reported for griefing. I would imagine some groups might even, if that happens too often, I would imagine that some people might even stop just inviting mages. That's the easy solution. So don't fuck it for everybody by being a dick. Some of the titles have no mages. Do they really? There we go. Wonder why. We still need the pink pigeon. We've not had the trash node over there for a while. Last time we did it bugged. Let's go check pigeon. I'm gonna do a little lap round. I need pigeon, rats, and Vivi. Oh, and Thwack. Still got 4 to get on this dude. Vivi, you kind of have to be there when she spawns, otherwise you're gonna miss it. Let me go check the pigeon out. We'll take a lap round. We'll risk missing 1 scrap pile in order to go and have a little bit of a looky at the rares.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
No pigeon.
On the boom ball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Let's skim past Thwack. Doesn't seem to be up. What did I say we need? Rats. Yeah, let's head over to rats and then the... Straight through here for rats. Other people are camping rats too.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
We got far too lucky on the last character, didn't we, of having it spawn like within 10 minutes of start jumping in a group. That means we're going to have to fight through some bad RNG to counter that, aren't we? I'd rather my streamer luck be on actually getting the mount rather than just seeing the rare spawn. Mount dropped yesterday. I offered gold cap but was rejected. Must have been a collector.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
At this point, I'd be happy even seeing the rare. I get it to spawn every 45 minutes to an hour. You just got to make sure you hit every node. Every time a scrap spawns, be there. Make sure everyone... Oh, Thwack's up. Make sure everyone hits 500. Don't miss one and you'll see it probably once an hour. I mean, I've seen 4 today and I've been live nearly 5 hours. But I spent about an hour at the beginning of the stream pissing about. So I've averaged about 1 an hour today. Was offered 3 mil for mine yesterday. Takes way too long to do this on 14 characters. I mean, everybody has a price, clearly. I don't know what mine would be. I'm not expecting to get the mount, to be honest.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You're gonna let that stop you?
It's weird in a way. I'm kind of half not bothered about getting this mount at all, because I'm mostly doing this as a way to kill time between waiting for rares to spawn on all of my ults anyway. I know how my brain plays this game, and I know that if I get the mount from Galagio, I'm going to have very, very little incentive to continue doing the scraps. And that's going to make the grind for killing rares on all the alts feel even more grindy. Whereas right now, I feel as if I'm multitasking, even though I'm kind of not really. I feel as if I'm working towards multiple things, and I'm usually happy farming if I'm achieving multiple things. I hate farming for things if I've only got one outcome. If I'm just killing rares to get miscellaneous mechanicas, I think I might lose the plot real fast. That's not to say I won't dance around like a small child if I do get the mount, but I'm not as fussed as somebody else might be, meaning if somebody offered me a few mil for it, I'd probably take it.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Right, rats, VV, and pigeon. Let's go check rats real fast. Any rats? No rats. Where did the scrap pile spawn? Over there. Bar the boom.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me. Ramsey's engineer
Oh,
said
ha!
engines
I've still got a
that
box here
sabotage.
from last time.
Lend him a
Whoops.
hand in Castaway Cove, why don't you?
Hey, Goldson, my man, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I would probably say good evening to you. I assume it's evening, right? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. How was the beach, by the way? Did you hit the beach in the end? Thank you very much for the raid, though. Welcome in, Goldson. Welcome in, Goldson friends.
You're gonna let that stop you? Think 1 minute left on this.
Beach was awesome, good weather. Is it ever not good weather in Australia? Mother Nature's gonna kill you, but at least the weather's nice while it does it, right? Fish and chips. Oh, now you are talking my language. Oh yeah, that is my kind of food. My weather's minus 16 degrees right now. Oh my word, minus 16? You guys have got it worse than me. I live in Finland. Where are you? That's like North Pole level shit going on right there. Greenland. Whew. It's cold. Tell America that, they might not want you anymore. Right, never lucky. Next one. Yeah, we are grinding out. We're grinding out Galagio garbage kills in as grindy way as we can. We're up to 4 so far today. We've only seen 1 mount drop. We were not lucky. Down south.
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
There's loads of
Both, I
scrap
hope.
right for the picking in the heaps. Go in there and
CGP,
grab
thank you very
some,
much for
will
the
ya?
sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you supporting the channel. Stanley would normally say something right now. Oi, Stanley. Stanley.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oi, Stanley. Stanley, are you alive still? Somebody just subbed with a prime. What do we say?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Stanley clearly wasn't paying attention.
Huzzah! A sub with a prime, how absolutely splendid. Many thanks to the generous subscriber for supporting the cause. Remember, good sir or madam, to check for a Twitch Prime and bask in the virtual glory.
Stanley, you fool.
You gonna
Absolute
let that
fool.
stop you? Fix it.
Artificial intelligence, my ass.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Intelligent as a rock.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
Come on, we need another rare kill. We need another rare kill.
You're gonna let that
This is
stop you?
probably going to be... The next rare kill is probably going to be it for the day. Because I'm hungry. And Goldson's just mentioned fish and chips, which has made me even more hungry. But we will see how we deal with that in a minute. But if we can get a 5th kill today... 5th kill... Streamer luck has got to kick in soon. Salt and vinegar. Lots of. I don't get the irony of living in Finland, a place that has, you know, got access to really good quality fresh fish. They don't do fish and chips properly here. They just don't do it right. They use breadcrumbs all the time. And I'm like, what are you doing with breadcrumbs? Batter that bitch. Don't use breadcrumbs. Because you dry the fish out. But this has led me to believe that the best way is going to be to just do it myself. I'm going to need to buy a deep fat fryer. Buy some fish. Make some batter. It's going to have to be the way, isn't it? You got me real hungry now. Got me real hungry.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Who do we still need? Rats and Vivi. Rats, Vivi, Pigeon still.
These jetpacks tested. Grab one and get in the air. Let me know how it handles.
This is a good one for rats. Because if it spawns now, it's easy to quickly take a trip.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
We haven't been over to the pigeon land for a while. I wonder if it might be up. We'll let this hit 500. We let this hit 500 and then we'll see if Mr. Garbage spawns. Then we might quickly run over to the pigeon real fast. Leave these people doing this one. I need to go wash my crotch, have fun with your trash piles. Goals, my man, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't scrub it too hard.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Go on. Why, is this one bugged again? Stuck at 393. There we go.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Alright, is that 500? 500. 500 never lucky. Right, let's get heads on. Let's go. Let's assume that that's definitely not spawning it. Let's get a quick looky at Pigeonville. Ah, there's somebody had the same idea as me. There's a flipping hunter at Pigeonville. He better not be killing anything.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line. I got a bet going.
God,
on
I
the
hope he's just
pinball course,
lurking.
And you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few holes.
Oh, he's
in
just
one.
lurking. Okay, it's just lurking. It's fine. I get worried when somebody's lurking at the rares I need to kill. Should we... Let's go check. Oh, haha! It's like we saw it coming. We're already here. Let everybody else turn up. Ooh. Still only explorer gear though, mind. We should get that ring. 610 rings. This is the difficulty. Being in a raid group. Being in a raid group, you don't have you can't complete the world quest at the same time. It'd be nice if if you were able to complete the world quest at the same time.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
Hello? Oh no, don't bug out again. Oh no, 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 we're good, we're good, we're good.
And that's why we got it. 1 minute left on this one. Finish it up!
This group's slacking, you know.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Nobody's doing enough tap-taps.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Go on, spawn. Spawn! Spawn! Son of a bitch. Do all the rares have a chance for a Mechanica? I've assumed they all do. I've had a variety... I've had my Mechanicas off a variety of them. So I'm going to assume they do. That said, now that we're a few days into the patch, it might not be a bad idea to like have a look at the loot tables on Wowhead, because they might be backed up by a little bit more data now, to see if some are better than others, or if there's any that don't seem to have any recorded drops. You then might be able to quote-unquote ignore that one. But I'm still treating all the rares equally in terms of Mechanica. But I think I've got 8 of them, and I must have killed 300 plus rares. So the drop rate is so low. In any way, shape, or form, it's kind of hard to get, you know, accurate data. Right, let's check for rats real quick, because people have not been here for a little while. Everybody's been busy over the other side. Open the cover just in case. Let's have a little looky. No rats. No rats, no corpses though. No corpses is good. That means we haven't missed a kill. Let's go check VV. Check VV and then circle round. Oh, she's up. Ah, motherfucker, she's down. Stupid slime doesn't count. If you kill the slime with a top hat, it still doesn't count. Stupid slime with a top hat. Okay, well, we know we're not getting that one anytime soon.
There's loads of scrap right for the picking in the heaps.
Oh, well, he's about to spawn if he's going to spawn. Turned up just in time on this one. Got a 6k card. Are these still Card of Omens? What's the big cards on those? Or is 6k the big? I suppose back then 6k was pretty big. Big ones are 1, 3, and 6. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. That shows the difference, doesn't it? Since Warlords of Draenor, from Warlords of Draenor to Dragonflight, the big cards went from like 1, 3, and 6k to 2.5 and 25. Bigger the jackpot, the more people will spend to play. Gamba gamba. Noddulf is clearly camping out. Gold Goblin with 2 ends is also camping out Scrapbeak. They've been there a while. They've been there a while. I smell a pink pigeon. Oh no! The big pigeon's dead! I keep missing it. Flipping hell. So that's pigeon down. That's VV down. That means rats has got to spawn, like, now. Rats has got to spawn now. Let's, get 500 on this. Do we think we can get... Right, I'm going to risk it that this dude isn't going to spawn this time, and I'm going to go kill rats. If I miss flipping Gold Boy because I go get some rats, I'm going to be mega pissed, but you win some, you lose some. I don't even know if rats is up. I'm just kind of assuming that it must be by now. I'm playing with fire a little bit here. Damn, no rats! Stupid game.
Going to the dome used to be cheap. Now scalpers drive up the cost of everything. Hey, tell them how mad that makes me with violence.
Right, well, at least we didn't miss a kill. Got 200k, the damn things. I should probably flip those first. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot of flipping.
Hey, time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Tell you what, this is probably doing the world of good for my Valorstone and Resonance Crystal numbers, though. I'm up to nearly 78,000 Resonance Crystals. I started the patch on, I think, 45,000, so that's not bad at all in a few days. That's like probably 10,000 Resonance Crystals a day I've been doing. Ah, no, there's a Death Knight of the Rats. There's a Death Knight of the Rats. Not like this. Not like this. My rat friends. Less dots. Woohoo! We got it. More dots. Never lucky. Right, Pigeon and Vivi. We'll go the scenic route.
Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle.
She ain't there. We know the pigeons just died, so we're not going to have much luck on that one.
Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I got a bet going on the boom ball.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute, and we are out of here.
You got to have some cola cans at the moment. I'm not even sure. I'm not even very proactively farming the cola cans, to be honest. I'm not even bothering to get like the buff, this blue buff or anything. I'm just like killing mobs, really. Oh no. Oof. Game nearly died. 4,400 across all of my tunes so far, so yeah, really not that many. If I was more leechy and just stood here shoveling, I could probably get a few more, but tend to help out with the killing.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
I'm tempted to stay here for the pigeon. Where's the next one? That'll go Camp Vivi. Last day of access for the OpenAI deep research for me. Still got queries to burn. Anybody got a question that they want to pose to it? Oh, put me on the spot. What's the rare weak aura called? Oh, this one. Good question. Undermine rare tracker. It's not perfect, but it kind of works. Just double check we're not missing a kill. VV and pigeons, all I got left on this dude. VV pigeon and obviously Mr. Garbage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure looking at the time we had extra levels of luck. Extra luck on the last tune, so we're paying for it now. Everybody's gone and spawned this dude. I can spawn that fella myself, so I'm not too bothered. The amount of people I've seen summoning this Giovanti Steam Weedle, is there like literally nobody that's Steam Weedle Renown 6? Like, I barely ever see this dude up. I can probably count, like, on one hand the amount of times I've seen this rare being spawned. Yeah, Magno, Volt Strike, and Scrap Chewer, I feel, are, like, relatively consistent. I've been in groups where it spawns in 5 minutes. I've been in groups where it takes 3 hours. Oh wait, hang on. This is you. This is you. Welcome in. You're the hunter that's stealing all of my kills. Thought I recognised that name. 300,000 crystals. Sheesh. Where's the next? Right, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it because the last thing I want to risk is a flipping Galagio kill.
Absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
It's about to spawn.
Ugh, not again.
The rare is up now. Are you kidding? If you cannot nuke it so quickly, I will be there in 4 seconds. Nice. Kill when ready. Thank you. I appreciate that. Boom. Thank you very much. Thank you. Never lucky, but we'll take those. Right. Just the pigeon to go. Pigeon and Galagio. Where's the trash? One of my dogs is fast asleep. Ah! Somebody got this one. Somebody got it from the scrapper. Somebody turned in their... GG turning in your boxes. Where is it? Oh, it's up in the corner.
Ramsey's engineers are itching for some sabotage. Lend him a hand in Castaway Cove, why don't ya?
Oh, for the love of... Get that out of here! And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up! You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it! And that's why we got
Burn off the queries I need to do for my job. Already have the basic questions planned out. Maybe I'll pose it a question about player housing, asking it to project what features, integrations it might include. See if it has the answer to get Manthias to 100,000 subs on YouTube. After 10 years on YouTube, I should probably get one of those play buttons, shouldn't I, really? Maybe that should be my resolution for this year or next year, 100k subs. I mean, to be fair, if I could have done it by now, I would have done it. Probably not going to do that playing World of Warcraft anyway. Oh, I've clearly used all of my streamer luck today. We got the first 4 kills in not too long of a time. This 5th one is taking the piss. in a weird way, considering I don't overly care about the mount from this kill, there's part of me that's like, do I just move on to the next character anyway, now I've run out of rares? Like I mentioned earlier, I both kind of want the mount, but I also don't really care about the mount.
I got a bet going on the boomball course, and you're gonna be my ringer. Get in there and sink a few hole-in-ones.
Woohoo! Pigeon! Nice. Getting death threats because I don't invite people to the raid? I mean, then report those people. Let's fucking bang out of order, that is. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Right, I've got fundamentally no rares to kill on this dude anymore.
Go in there and grab some, will ya?
Other than the big golden dude. Which is... oh shit, where am I going? I'm lost. Everybody here.
And complete the slime cycle.
Surely it's more than just my group up. I never underestimate the shithousery that goes on in this game. Like, this is why... now, I know obviously you can't judge everybody the same, but this is why I have so little... When people turn around and say, oh, I got banned unfairly, I didn't do anything wrong, I find it so hard to give a single shit anymore. Because after playing this game and being on the internet for so long, I know that behind the protectiveness of their screen and their keyboard, so many people out there are just complete and utter assholes. And unfortunately, they do somewhat paint a negative picture on everybody else, but... wait, whoa, hang on, what? I swear that was a dude flying. There was some random rocket zooming about. Could have swore I saw somebody flying. Hopefully that was an NPC. Trash up top. Oh yeah, I had one of the jetpack races. That was interesting because you progressively just get faster until you inevitably crash, which was a weird twist.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here!
Did I get rats on this dude in the end? I did get rats.
Sometimes.
You had to jump on the roof to start it. It took me a minute to realise there's a ladder you press. I was trying to figure out the hardcore parkour for that one, and then I was like, oh, a ladder. That wasn't very clear and obvious.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
I tend to make the raid group on a single toon and then run around and kill the rares on another toon. Then I don't see too many of the whispers. Smart. It's clever. Second pair of eyes. I mean, if you're watching the stream as well, you've got a third perspective, I suppose. Third perspective for free. might actually, since we're in this neck of the woods, go turn these in. 1,500 of them.
Shovels down. We'll come back to this one later.
That said, I really need to find this golden dude because I'm hungry. I made the, well, it was a calculated decision, but it feels like a mistake starting the stream earlier today. Kind of rushed my breakfast.
We need these jetpacks tested. Grab one.
Not good mojo on a
Let me
Monday.
know how it handles. Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Let's grab this way. Is this Pigeonville? Up in Pigeonville.
Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash.
Your wants a share.
Ugh, not again.
Just realised, can I... Oh, these are beasts. I can probably get myself some flamingos, can't I? Maybe that's fitting for this. We've killed so many pink pigeons. Maybe we should rescue a few.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Put them to work.
Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it. Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Golden boys should spawn soon. Yeah, I tend to not go much more than an hour without seeing a spawn if we're doing every single node 500 every time. 45 minutes to an hour and a half is usually the like what I've experienced. No, I'll hang around until Golden Boy spawns, and then I will inevitably probably finish my stream there for the day. Need some foods. We're doing a bit of mount farming. We're doing it while it's hot. In before they nerf it, clearly. So unfortunately, if everybody doesn't have everything after 5 days, it's worth raging about, apparently. So we'll see.
We'll come back to this one later.
Crazy Bear, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Where is he? Where is it? No trash? This way. Oh, Vivi's up as well.
These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves. Ugh, not again. You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
It is starting to feel a little bit like the Siren Isle again, yeah. Farming those damn fragments. I think I got, what was it, 7 fragments, wasn't it? I think I got 6 of them in about an hour, and then it took me 3 hours to get the last one. The game likes to taunt me like that.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
accidentally... How is somebody getting artisan security all of a sudden? What's going on here?
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
Someone in the group just got 20 artisan security from something. What are people doing? Stuff people find in their bags. Well, we've hit 500 again, no spawn. I think we're cursed.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
I did your query. Do you want me to ping it to you in DM or want to link it here? Either or. I'd be intrigued to see what it says. I mean, if it's not a complete meme, DM it to me, because I might use it.
Go in there and grab some, will ya? Overflowing barrels of slime are all over the vat works. Empty them and let the slime run back into the river and complete the slime cycle. Machinery's going berserk again. Help us get it back in line.
Alright, come on then.
I got a bet.
Come on,
20 millionth
Chuck,
time
I'm
lucky.
getting paid commission, not hourly.
20 millionth time lucky.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
How to get 100k subs on YouTube.
Yeah,
1.
yeah, it
Buy a
happens
hot tub.
sometimes.
2. Grow breasts. 3. Thirst trap your way to success.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
That's more the Twitch meta though, isn't it, really?
Not again. Oh, for the love
Is it just me that thinks let us fly and get rid of the Mario Karts? Whilst we are going to be karting for this patch at least, I see this is where it's difficult, right? I don't really object to the drive system. I think it's quite cool. I don't mind a bit of Mario Kart. What I'm slightly disappointed by is that Mario Kart... Oh, finally! Finally! Mario Kart just feels odd in this small little zone. We need a bigger zone to stretch our legs. But none of that matters. None of that matters because we're about to get the mount. We are about to get the mount. If not us, somebody's about to get the mount. Any mounts? Any mounters? Any mounts? No mounters. Well, that means if nobody else got it, that means I get it, right? Isn't that how it works? Streamer luck? Stupid game. Stupid game. Out of curiosity, is anybody getting...
almost down. We'll come back to this one later.
People are getting miscellaneous mechanica from it as well. So it can drop off Golden Boy too. I'm just thinking about... I'm thinking about the logistics of after potentially getting the mount. Because when Streamer Luck actually kicks in, and I get it, the question is do I then still need to farm it? And the answer is yes, unfortunately. Okay. Never lucky. Never lucky. Right, Nod, thank you very much for the group. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. This tune is now donezo. And more than anything, that gives me a really good excuse to work towards the end of the stream. Right. Plus, there's been enough questions about this that it's probably not a terrible idea to do a little video on it, is it, really? Right. Boys and girls, thank you very much for joining today. I appreciate it. all of the likes, the follows, the bits, the raids, all the good stuff. I appreciate it all. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday. We might have to do a little bit of looky, see what might be worth paying attention to for reset day tomorrow. Can we see if there's anybody online that we can throw you over to? Chalida is online. She's online. We can send you over to Chalida. I'm not sure what she's up to, but she's doing some World of Warcrafty stuff. Potentially. My voice is broken, apparently, also. Maybe, probably. There's not too many people online, you know. There's not too many people online. Is Chalida doing? Let's have a little looky. Okay. Let's, I'm going to send you over to Chalida, boys and girls. She's playing some World of Warcraft. She's a long-time viewer and supporter of the channel, so send her some love. She also represents Team Finland, so let's go. Right, let's get that on the go. Awesome sauce. Right, boys and girls, thank you very much once again. I will enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Peace.